I love when my own YouTube channel tells me I'm not live and I'm just trying to see how the fucking video is working. God damn. Oh, Lord. Alright. Well, at least on my end, I know there's always a stream delay, but that was so delayed. Holy. I am live. Just like I literally said I'd be. It's crazy. It's almost like I've had it scheduled for the last, what, 15 hours? Crazy work, crazy work. Mysteria, Ecclesiae? Excelsior? Yeah, I don't. I've not been sure how to say that. Alright, well, welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We have the third DLC. That I might be in and out. Yeah, excuse me for a second. I am checking all the settings. Making sure everything is working correctly. I just didn't want to do that. That's my old starting student screen. I do still want to update that eventually. And I'll get to that point because I want to create a whole new stream thing because I know I don't know what's next after this. We'll see. Probably like The Witcher 4 or something. I don't know. I don't think that's coming out to 2027 though. So I'm unsure. We'll see. We'll see what comes out in 2026. Because I won't be streaming GTA. I won't be streaming like any of those games. Those are probably games I'll sit down and record. And my audio's fucked up. Gotta love it. Alright, there we go. Should have fixed that issue. Just realized I put Discord. I recorded the first episode of Black Ops 7 yesterday. I don't need to have Discord on. No, we'll get rid of that track. I just need a game audio and a mic. I don't know why a webcam is unmuted. I didn't have a webcam up. But whatever. Let me move my monitor a little bit. Jeez. My microphone. And here we go. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Mysteria, Ecclesiae. The Sedletz Monastery opens its gates for a rare visit. And this is what I was excited for, because I had a feeling, just when we were streaming this originally, that one of the DLCs is going to have to do with the monastery, and I'm very excited about this. Discover the mysterious corners, glimpses into the life of the Order's members, and get drawn into unraveling age-old secrets, but beware your life may be at stake, even in the House of God. One wrong step is enough. Awaiting you, a new map unlocking the vast grounds of the Cistercian Monastery in Sedletz, an authentic medieval monastery including the interiors of churches, chapels, and largest religious buildings in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. A thrilling storyline introducing new characters, reconnecting with some familiar ones. I almost said familiar foes for a second. And how it ends is all up to you. Plenty of side content and hidden places to discover. Oh yeah, a new part of the map is awesome because the last two DLCs were just continuing on in the regular map you were in. So this is exciting. DLC can be started in Kuttenberg region after speaking with Peter of Pisek. It's beginning is marked by a purple shield icon with a golden cross. Alright. I did a little bit more of the Legacy of the Forge DLC. So, where there is... I did finish that house. I completely upgraded everything I wanted to upgrade. Well, I think I only went until I was just getting the same requests for blacksmithing over and over and over again. So that's when I stopped and was just doing... I don't know, I think I upgraded the house. I'm unsure. Let's see. PlayStation servers are down. Interesting. I don't think I'm having an actual active problem with that. I'm playing a single player game, so it doesn't make any difference to me. I'll be playing this for the next 3 or 4 hours, so. It has been a while. Yeah, anyway, here's my, trust me, I never forget how to play this game. This is my game of the year. It's as simple as that. Okay. I don't know if it's my game of the year. It is one of them, though, and it's definitely one of them. I don't want to reset the tutorial. Can I close that? Oh, yeah. It definitely is my best role-playing game, I think, of the year. Yeah, but I have finished everything. I have upgraded everything. So, yeah, it's cool.
Good afternoon.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
This is like throughout the entire game, I feel like I never really used groschen as much. I mean, obviously you did, because obviously that's not true, because I actually went and bought some of the best armor in the game instead of finding it. In games like Skyrim, I never really did that. But yeah, everything is... Oh, I'm not gonna do that now. Henry's bread, Smith's red, black anvil? Oh, give me all that. Hell yeah. I didn't even know that was in there. What's washing? Okay, it's just... It's not actually getting myself completely clean, it's just, That is not a trough, that's an actual bath. I don't know what they're talking about there. Alright, what is my... I think my boots are broken. Let's see if I can remember how to play the game. It hasn't been that long. I can't remember, I think the other one came out in like December or something. I don't really remember. I do want to switch my armor though. That's not how you switch the armor. That's not how you switch the armor. That is. And we're wearing my thing with my forge on it, my forge symbol. Hell yeah. Alright, now I got my armor back on. Because we're not doing any smithing this time around. We are heading into Gutenberg. Okay, let's see if I remember how to play this. Holy. Okay, we have to go all the way over there. I was about to sit here and say I'll meet you over there, but I don't have the editing abilities that I do in a regular video. So that's not really how that works.
Whoa!
Oh! I'm sorry, man.
People if you don't know what you're doing.
My dog just opened my door. Awesome. Oh, on to the long. At least, like, well, I have. Holy jeez, if I can remember how to play this game. I think I have everything on the maps. Yeah, because I got a perk that allowed me to do that. Not every fast travel location, but just have everything. Like, I can see every place of interest on the map Like these spots that I've never been to. I probably have, I just haven't been close enough to actually unlock the place of interest. I gotta remember to make sure I keep my helmet, or like, if I'm gonna go out and about, put my helmet up so that, oh my god, so that I don't get hit in the head and murdered, because that happens way too often.
Take care of everything.
In here, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been in this house before. Peter.
Henry, how you doing? You know how it goes. It could always be worse. The war might be over, but the stench of it doesn't fade so easily. And more to the point, how are you, sir? I'm sorry you had to abandon your fortress.
It breaks my heart, too. To think I wanted to get out of here not long ago. Foolishness. But that's behind us now. Life goes on.
I suppose
Anyway,
I haven't
sir,
talked to him since we
I don't mean to be rude,
held out in his
but I
castle.
doubt you just want to ask how I'm doing.
No. You're right. Let me get to the point. I need help with something, but I have no one to ask. Even though I know you have a lot on your plate.
I'd be glad
I'd
to.
be happy to offer my services. What's it about?
An old friend of mine reached out to me. Albik of Unichov. Does the name ring a bell?
Aldrich of...
I know he's a healer. When one of the knights got wounded during the tournament in Kuttenberg, he really took good care of him.
Physician would be the more accurate term. But even that barely does him justice. He's one of the greatest scholars of our age, and also King Wenceslas's personal physician. It's whispered at court that the king has fallen seriously ill while imprisoned in Vienna.
Sigismund focuses on plundering his kingdom, and Wenceslas's health hardly seems to concern him, does it?
Maybe.
Damn. That does sound serious.
When Master Albik heard about it, he decided to act.
He wants to go all the way to Vienna to see the king.
No. For now, he's heading to Sedletz. Abbot Jan holds considerable influence at Sigismund's court. Albik wants to visit him and ask for his intercession.
Sounds dangerous.
I don't like it. If the abbot is allied with Sigismund, he might want to detain Albik, or blackmail him.
I feel the same, but Albik won't be talked out of it. He sees helping the king as his highest duty.
And what do you need from me? What's that got to do with you?
Can you tell me more about the abbot? Sorry, but it sounds like you're afraid of him. I met him once, too, but I didn't get a bad impression.
You know Abbot Jan?
Not quite. We had dealings once. Something with bones. But never mind that. Go on.
Look, Henry, every high-ranking cleric's a politician in his own way. What worries me about Abbot Jan is what he ascribes his authority to. Others claim their vocation is divine will. He sees it somewhat the other way round.
I don't really get it.
It's only natural for an abbot or a bishop to question the morality of his acts. One must act, even if it means confession and penance later. Abbot Jan, though, seems to think that his every move and scheme is divine will itself, and that could be dangerous.
And what do you need from me?
How does all this concern me?
As I said, it's a matter of security. God forgive me, our king's health is of course above all. But right now, I'm more worried about Albik. It took some effort, but I convinced him to wait, at least until I find him a reliable escort. And believe me, it wasn't easy. That mule's got a scholar's head, but it's a stubborn one.
Okay, so what's that got to do
What's
with you?
that got to do with you?
Albik and I go way back. He's been living over the Alps for a few years, studying at the university in Padua. As soon as I heard about Wenceslas, I asked him to come back. It's a serious matter, and when it comes to the king's health, he's the best there is. But I didn't expect him to act so rashly.
So, if I've got this straight, you want me to escort Wenceslas's court physician to the Sedletz Monastery, where they don't usually let anyone in, and the abbot is as thick as thieves with Sigismund, so Albic, who was dead set on going himself, can try to get access to the imprisoned Wenceslas.
No, actually, yes. That's exactly it.
All right.
All right, I'll go with Albic. Last time I was at the monastery, it was, quite an experience.
Experience?
That's a long story. So what do you want me to do?
Stop by Albic's place, will you? He lives across the street with the quack. And give him this letter so he knows I'm sending you in person.
Tarmark, apothecary. All right, I'll go find him.
Good luck. I'll be in your debt.
All right. Speak to Albic of whatever. I suppose going through his back door isn't really the most moral thing to do, but that's what I did. If I could ever remember how to get to my map, things would go so much more smoothly for me. Wait, hold on. Oh, my food isn't really that great. Let's stop at a house. Hold on. No, it's over here. Let's not go to my house. I didn't know. I thought we were gonna go to like a whole different place.
Fine day for some.
Is it just right here? Must be. Oh, this is the trader. Okay. Where is this one dude at? Haven't I been here before? I'm supposed to be speaking to somebody, ain't I? Why can I never press the right button? He's somewhere here. What? Get out of my way. Is he in the attic? Be a strange place for him to be, but it wouldn't be impossible, I suppose. Oh, what the heck is this? Okay, I'm not actually gonna read that. Maybe it isn't a strange place for him to be. But there's nobody up here. Then...
Guten Tag, mein Lob sei Gott. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
Am I losing my mind? There he is. Right?
Good afternoon, sir.
No, that's not him.
I'm looking for Master Albic. I heard he lives here.
That's right, but he's not in at the moment. What do you want from him?
I've got a letter for him from Lord Peter of Pisek. Do you know when he'll be back?
No idea. He went over to the neighbors in quite a rush. The women of the house sent for him. Apparently, their mate's unwell.
Albic is treating a common maid.
Well, that's just the kind of man he is.
Who are these neighbors?
Just townsfolk. Same as any around here. They live 2 doors down towards the square.
That's all I needed. Thanks.
Tschüss, mein Freund.
Alright. I guess that's where I'm going now. Okay.
Albic, come out! I'm not waiting here till get lost. Can't you see I haven't got time for this? Where are you, old man?
There's nothing to
There
see
goes
here.
another bloody day.
Okay. Maybe I go in through the back. Maybe that's what they want from me here. Assuming I can actually do that.
We've got enough for everyone.
Excuse me. Oh Lord, I remember like when it came. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be in there.
Albic, come out.
How did you get
Oh, sorry. My bad. I didn't know I was not allowed in that specific room.
Or maybe... No.
Master Albic? Shh. I was sent by...
I don't know how you got in, but be quiet now.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
Take a deep breath.
I'll stay silent. I'm not really in a hurry. I don't know why I'm in a hurry.
All right. Your breathing is improving.
It still hurts in the chest, sir. Like a horse sat on me.
A nettle compress will get your blood flowing. It'll ease off. Ribs aren't broken and the lungs sound clean. I have a potion made for you. Take it every morning and night, and stay in bed for a few more days.
But, sir, who'll see to the house? Who'll cook? My mistress won't allow.
I'll speak with her. What you need is rest. Thanks for waiting. I don't like being disturbed when treating patients. So, what can I do for you? Are you feeling unwell?
Me? No. Lord Pisek sent me to see you.
Ah. I think I know what this is about.
Some you do.
Sir Peter of Pisek gave me this letter for you, sir.
Really? Let's have a look.
Here it is. My name's Henry, and Lord Pisek says I should escort you to the monastery in Sedletz.
Yes. Peter and I had a bit of a disagreement about this matter last time. Look, Henry, I appreciate your offer, but I don't think I require your services. Either way, you delivered the letter, and I am sure Lord Pisek will reward you for that.
They say you want to see the king.
I heard you intend to ask at the monastery to help you get access to King Wenceslas. Is that true?
Unfortunately, yes. I'm worried about his health, and I hope Abbot Jan might intercede on my behalf.
You think Sigismund would listen to the abbot?
It's a chance, and my conscience won't let me waste it.
Are you seriously not afraid to go to the monastery alone? You do know Sigismund has taken up there, don't you?
Sigismund? He's gone already.
It may not be only him. Don't forget his influence. You can never be sure who to trust.
I don't believe Sigismund would do anything to me. He has no reason to. And he doesn't act rashly. In a way, he actually owes me. Still, I wouldn't want to count on that.
You really expect me to just walk away?
Well, if you feel that... What the hell is that racket?
Hey! Albic!
Christ, give me strength. Another bunch of impatient wretches. Perhaps it's time I finally had a proper word with them.
Get out here, you piss fart!
Well, they don't look much like the debating sort.
That's unfortunately true. On the other hand, it was fortunate Lord Pisek, despite my objections, sent me a personal guard, right?
You mean me?
Who else? Come on, in the worst case, I'll just see what you're made of.
So, you finally decided to come out. About time! I won't be kept waiting in the streets like some mangy mutt.
I've told you several times already. I'm busy.
Because you're wasting time on some wench instead of helping someone who actually matters.
No person is more important than any other.
Ha! For your own good, I'll pretend I didn't hear that nonsense.
Violence is not
Calm
the
down,
answer.
sir. A respectable man like you surely understands that violence solves nothing. If you harm Master Albic, who will help you with your, ailment then?
And I'm supposed to let myself be treated like a doormat?
Of course not. But this outburst isn't exactly dignified either. Go home, and Master Albic will come to see you soon.
All right, let's go.
Successful.
Good gracious. Henry, that was impressive. Hats off. Perhaps it truly would be best if we went to the monastery together.
I don't think
So,
I have a problem
shall
with
we
failing
go?
any of those things. You're approaching a crucial point. Once you enter the Monastery of Albic, with Albic, your access to the rest of the world will be restricted until you've completed the third DLC. You won't be able to continue with your tasks outside the monastery walls. Don't bring any stolen goods with you to the monastery. You'll be searched at the gate. I don't believe I have any stolen goods on me right now.
Yes. Let's go.
You can't go to the monastery dressed like that. Your armor would draw too much attention. Simple clothing will do. Go and change, then come back.
All right.
Alright, alright. I'm not gonna wear my blacksmith outfit, but let me head home real quick. If I could ever remember how to play the game. Jesus. Okay, we'll head home to my forge so that we can get... Should I wear fancy clothes? It is only the monastery. I don't think I have anything else that isn't fancy. I ain't gonna wear my smithing fit. As cool as that would be. I do still have... Maybe I'll dress like a smart person. I have so much stuff. Holy. Can I still have like armor underneath? Or is that not something they want? You sound like a walking robot. I sound fine on my end. I don't know. I just looked at the video. I sound just fine to myself. I don't know if you're saying like it's an internet problem or what, but my audio sounded fine. Maybe I'm AI. That's what it is. Where's my pants? I swear I had like Noble's pants or something like that. Maybe I'm the crazy one. How do... Dude, fucking it's been too long since I played this game. Let's go to... That's not what I want. Okay, hood, cap, feathers. Audio in the game when you walk with all the metal you got in your character. Oh, yeah, well that's because I'm wearing a full suit of armor. Yeah, that's normally... The clanging of metal is a normal thing. Like that. I'm sitting here, you make it... You make it sound like I had problems with my... Whatever. Okay, we gotta take this off. Wait, hold on. No. Let's, hold on. Put that back on. Take that stuff off. Put the Noble's hood back on. Let's change that. So instead of my blacksmith outfit, I'll be wearing my I don't want to wear that one. I swear I had a green one. Because I had like a green thing of, that's what I wore. Did holes? I don't think that really matters. What? Noble's clothes at hose. Let's wear that. The boots. The boots don't matter. I swear I had a green. I did. I had like a green jacket. Oh. Hey, Henry. Sorry. Henry's got some real pecs. I say, where's my green coat? Hold on. I had a green coat. He probably doesn't even want me wearing... I don't even think he wants me wearing something like a noble would wear, but it's like... It was a good fit until I lost my green coat. Where... is... a tailor? That's a scribe. What are you? You're a herbalist. You're supposed to be one around here somewhere. Come on, man. Everything. Oh, there's one right here. Okay. Let's go see if I can get a new green coat then.
Halt! Hi! I'm talking to you! You look familiar.
Oh, you're talking to me. I have no... I don't care about them. Okay, he's over here. Alright. I need a new green coat, my friend. Why is there blood all over your face? What were you doing?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay, I need a new... Yeah, this is what I had. I think. Or was it this one? Well, we can buy both. Can I? I can't even afford that. I actually have a lot of money, so...
Word about the price.
Versuchen wir's.
We're gonna drop that like the 420.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Yeah, I save money. I never actually haggled very often. I accidentally pressed that for some reason. Don't really know the reason why I did, but... Now I just have way too much random stuff on me. 390 out of 466, yeah, that's not really what we want. But I don't think I'll have a problem with that. Would it be weird if your bodyguard is showing up? Wait, if I'm your bodyguard, why is it weird that I'm showing up in armor? Can I wear my armor underneath? It's not like I'll... At least wear some armor underneath, so I don't, like, if I'm not, like... I'm not just gonna have, like, a problem with getting hit. Why don't I have any spurs on my boots? Or is that... Oh. Okay, now I do. Is that fine? I don't know. Maybe he doesn't want me dressing like a noble. He's gonna have to live with it.
Excuse me?
Unless I get there and he's like, "Oh, you can't dress like that." Oh, I should get my boots fixed. Can I get that fixed at the tailor? That's something I should probably... I mean, it's not something I have to do, but it's something I'm going to do.
Would you repair a few things for me?
No. My hood would be kind of nice, though.
Ausgezeichnet. Du hast ein
Thanks, man.
gutes-
Whatever. I'll worry about it later. You can still hear like the chains of my chainmail armor now. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe he wants me to take off all armor. I don't see a problem wearing armor underneath my clothing. I don't want to get attacked. I'm a cautious bodyguard. I just realized there's a whole alligator up here. Jeez.
Tried to steal, did he?
Okay. Where is he? Is he up? No, he's down. Oh, he's outside.
My respects.
I'm ready. Let's go
That's
to
like
the
a
monastery.
fine gentleman.
There's nothing keeping me here. Let's go now.
Just change first.
All right.
Okay. Okay, so I can't wear any armor. I cannot wear any armor. That's not nice. What if I get attacked? They can't see my armor. They wouldn't know. I guess the sound of the chainmail would probably give it away, but... I don't know. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong here. Apparently I wear that with my yellow outfit, but not my red outfit. How does that make any sense? What do I wear with my red? I wear that one. I don't need to wear both of these. Let's drop that and drop that one. Whoever decides to pick that up can have it. No, not that. I'm gonna take all the armor off. Unfortunately. Let's have a bite to eat. Another one. Maybe another one. Alright, there we go. Okay. Is that good now? Why? Oh, that's the things I dropped. Hey, pick it up.
Was it I wanted?
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I want to watch someone pick it up. They're good stuff. You can wear it. Apparently, if you give... I knew this beforehand. I just bringing it up right now. That apparently if you drop something like really nice, you will actually put it on.
Come to pa. Well, well. I can't believe this is just lying around. Mine.
I love this game.
I'm ready.
Excellent.
There's no...
I'll just grab a few essentials.
Okay, so I can wear the noble clothing.
Right then. I think we can go. I've got everything I need. And you?
How should I behave at the
How am I
monastery?
supposed to behave at the monastery?
You'll be there as my personal escort. So you deserve the same respect as me. It's a bit unusual, but my name opens many doors. That's why I'm counting on you to follow orders and not do anything that might endanger our mission.
I would never
course.
endanger the mission.
You can count on me. How long will the journey take?
You've never been to Sedletz? It's just beyond the town gates.
I haven't. They don't let just anyone into the monastery.
I literally told him I was there beforehand,
Ready
so
to?
I don't really understand that
Let's go.
question.
Off we go.
No, I told Peter of PSEC that I was there, not him. I'll probably do like 2 streams of this, one today and then one on Friday. Won't be streaming tomorrow. It's Thanksgiving tomorrow. I'm not streaming on Thanksgiving. We'll even see about... well, I'll stream at some point on Friday. Probably not during the game. Probably after the game. I might actually be during the game. We'll see what happens. I might do that at 11, because the game starts at 2 and I want to stream for about 3 hours. I might stream for 3 to 4 today. Let's see what happens. Hell yeah. That looked like a good thumbnail. That looked like a very good thumbnail. But they're wearing armor. My armor was gonna make me feel strange. I'll keep my crossbow, don't worry. You can take the sword, I guess. Nothing's wrong with the crossbow on my back, apparently. Huh. This is kind of cool. My biggest fear right now is I'm afraid I'm not going to remember how to fight. So when I get in my first fight, I might get hit a couple of times.
Albert, my friend. Christ be praised.
I thought they were about to bow like we were in like Japan or something. That was
Master
kind of funny.
Albert,
But of course,
welcome.
that didn't happen. Too many
I admit
Japanese
I didn't
games.
expect we'd meet again so soon.
But at the Italian court, I told you I needed to speak to His Majesty.
I know, of course. But after what happened, and now with what's going on here, nonetheless, King Sigismund has already returned to Hungary.
My friend, we both know your influence reaches well beyond the monastery walls.
And so does yours. In any case, you can gain access to Sigismund's court on your own. We both know how. That matter still hasn't been settled, Albrecht. The king cares about it.
Actually, forgive me. These are grave matters concerning His Royal Majesty. Can we speak privately somewhere?
I'd like that, but I'm afraid things are rather complicated right now.
Well, what's going on, my friend? You seem a little uneasy.
I am. There are 3 seriously ill patients in the infirmary, gravely ill, and I fear the worst.
The Black Death?
Sadly, we can't rule it out. And I say that as someone who's lived through one outbreak already, and survived.
Like the plague, who are the sick? Where could the plague come from here?
Where would it have come from? The monastery is isolated. Few are allowed inside the cloisters.
Before King Sigismund decided to stay here, we took in many folk fleeing his army. We gave those poor souls food, shelter. Some of them washed in clean water for the first time in weeks.
And in poverty, hunger, and filth, all sorts of illnesses thrive.
On top of that, there's construction going on inside the church. There are all sorts of craftsmen and laborers in the monastic courtyard.
Does it look like the plague?
Well, does it look like the plague?
You think I'd be alarmed over nothing?
Forgive me, Father. And who are these 3 patients?
2 are members of the monastery. Confessor Stephen and Brother Yaroslav, who works in the scriptorium. And one of the maidservants.
How could they all have got infected?
That doesn't make any sense. How could all 3 of them get infected?
When the plague strikes full force, it's swift.
That's not what I meant. You said yourself one of the sick is a maid. As far as I know, women aren't allowed in the cloister.
True. So how could she have caught it along with 2 monks?
That, alas, I don't know.
What are we going to do, Albik?
We'll go and see to the sick, of course. Then there'll be no reason we can't speak to the abbot in private about our matter.
All right.
Well.
Thank you, Albrecht, for volunteering. I wouldn't have dared ask it of you.
No need to thank me. I'm a physician. And there are people here in need of help. Not only those in the infirmary. If we can rule out plague, that may put your mind at ease too.
That's what I'm praying for. And of course, I'm open to discussing that matter of ours later on. I'll have a room prepared for you right in the infirmary. Brother Benedict, one of our novices, is there, and will tell you all you need to know.
Thank you. But I'd like to ask one small favor. I've been here many times before, but Henry's here for the first time. Would one of the brothers be able to show him the monastery? I'd rather he not get lost like I did all those years ago.
Of course. If you'd like, Henry, just ask Brother Petramil. I just spoke with him before you arrived. He'll show you around and gladly answer any questions.
Thank you, Father.
Very well. We've talked long enough. Let's get to work. Will you come with me to the infirmary, Henry?
Sure.
Of course. Wouldn't let you go alone, would I?
I didn't think so.
All right.
Tell me,
Thought
Henry,
I was supposed to get it. Or...
didn't the abbot seem anxious to you?
I don't know. But fear of an unknown illness is natural, isn't it?
Oh, that's true, but I don't know.
The plague's a terrible illness.
I pressed square, by the way.
But surely they'd recognize it in the infirmary. Why would he need you?
Well, the thing is, the monastery isn't in great shape. Not that you'd notice right away. King Wenceslas borrowed heavily from Sedletz, and now the monastery has to sell land to pay off its debts. And when Sigismund marched on the town with his army, that didn't help matters either. And if plague really did break out, that could be the final nail in the coffin.
My respects.
The abbot might be forced to dissolve the monastery. But let's not jump to conclusions. I want to see the sick with my own eyes before we start worrying about the plague.
What if we get sick? It's a question I didn't ask. But I feel like it's also a very important question. Okay, so this monastery isn't incredibly big. Obviously. I don't know why it would be. It's cool that we get kind of a new part of a map, though. That's kind of fun. Alright.
It's your bloody fault anyway. Oh, I struck you first, and that should have ended the duel. But no, you just had to...
So, this is the confessor. What do you make of it, Henry?
Examine the monk. Very hard. I might fail this.
He looks worn out. Doesn't even notice us. Whatever's wrong with him, it's clearly taken a toll.
Exactly. At his age, any illness hits far harder than it would a young and healthy man. Well, the good news, I suppose, is that he's not in agony. Pain's part of life, but no one deserves to suffer too much. Compassion, Henry, whether for the suffering or even the enemy, is part of every good physician's character. Unfortunately, not every physician is a good one.
Albig? Albig of Unichov?
Zacharias? What are you doing here?
Wherever His Majesty goes, I must follow. You know how it is. But why aren't you in Padua, studying? Have you been missing your homeland?
I was summoned home for urgent matters. And since I'm here, the abbot asked for my help.
Ah, yes. This plague he's so afraid of.
Plague? Do you believe it? Am I such a poor teacher?
Of course not. But until now, it was just my word against the abbot's. In other words, I am truly glad you're here, my friend.
Begging your pardon, sir, but who exactly are you?
Henry, allow me to introduce Master Zacharias of
His reputation for just asking questions.
He once studied under me, but became a trusted friend, and eventually the personal physician of King Sigismund.
You flatter me, Albig. The road to that post was a good deal more torturous than you make it sound. And you are...
Henry of Skalitz. I'm here at the command of Sir Peter of Pisek, serving as Albic's aide.
The Lord of Sukdol wouldn't even have let me come here without a proper escort. And I'm the one who's supposed to be stubborn.
Quit complaining. You might find an aide like him more useful than you think. Anyway, this here is Dinesh. He didn't come entirely of his own will either, but he's proven a reliable man.
Dinesh Latskvi. Gentlemen?
Well then, now we all know each other, shall we finally return to the matter of the patients? Zacharias, I presume the abbot summoned you for the same reason as me.
Aye, though I've only had time to merely examine them all.
So what did you find out?
All three share the same symptoms. It begins with weakness, then comes fever, rash, and later, bloody diarrhea. By far the best off is the confessor here. He can still talk. The maid and the translator from the scriptorium are much worse. They sleep most of the day, and when they do speak, it's nonsense, because they're delirious with fever.
Right. In that case, first we need to bring down the fever. Have they given you anyone to assist?
Yes, Benedict. He's a novice and a bit odd, but he knows more about alchemy than most.
We'll need linen and clean water for compresses. Pre-boiled water is best. Have you got chamomile decoctions?
Benedict brews a fresh batch every evening.
And what are they feeding them?
Mostly bread, fruit. Yesterday they had fish, but they haven't eaten much of it.
Is this suitable food?
That doesn't sound like proper food for the sick. They need strength, don't they? Give them a lump of lard, or bread with dripping, and pork scratchings.
Thanks for the tip, Henry. But next
I
time,
tried.
keep it to yourself. You're right about one thing, though. They do need a different diet. They should be getting something light and nutritious, ideally in liquid form. Broths, stews, thin porridge.
Agreed. Dinesh will speak to Solarius Julian. You know the way to the kitchen, right?
Consider it done.
Then fetch herbs from Joachim. I gave him a list of what we'll need.
Gentlemen?
Joachim, you say? Well now.
Who's this Joachim? You know him?
Listen, I was able
The
to succeed in everything
Monastery
else. I didn't think I'd
He
fail
lives
this
in
one.
a hut in the garden behind the infirmary. But if I were you, I wouldn't bother him too much. He's a grumpy old fellow.
You say that because you don't know him. I'll tell you more about him, Henry. But we have more pressing concerns right now.
Can I help in any way?
The best thing you could do is find out what the patients were doing before they ended up here.
Great, I'm a good
Disease is
detective.
spread through foul air. So if we find where the three of them were breathing the same air, we'll find the source of the infection too.
Who might know the translator?
Who should I start with?
If I were you, I'd start with the confessor. He's the only one still lucid enough to speak. Better hurry. He might take a turn for the worse any moment.
Who should I ask about the maid?
As far as I know, her name's Plezhna. She gets her work assignments from Steward Zdenek. So I'd go and speak to him. And apparently, she's got a friend here. She might know something too. Try and find her.
Who might know the monk who was translating in the scriptorium?
Everything to do with books is handled by the librarian. His name's Crispin. He likes the sound of his own voice, but if you're patient, he might tell you what our patient was working on.
Can I help with
Same.
anything else?
No.
Also like the sound of my own
That's
voice.
more than enough now.
Once you've found something,
That's why
come
I do
back.
what I do.
Maybe we'll have figured out more by then.
Great. Okay.
How do you feel?
Like I'm turning inside out.
Don't worry. I'll let you rest. But first, I need to know who you've been seeing lately. And where.
What? Why?
We're trying to find the source of the illness.
Because we need to find out where and how you got infected.
What's that got to do with the others?
The sickness spreads through foul air.
Anyone breathing the same air as you might be
Why
at
did
risk.
I need...
You sound like you know what you're talking about. And I believe you've got your reasons. But I'm a confessor. I can't. I mustn't break the seal of confession, or tell you what anyone confided in me.
You don't have to break the seal of confession.
I'm not asking you to reveal anything. Just point me in the right direction.
Perhaps you're right. I could at least point the way. There's something that might be connected to this dreadful sickness. Look in my cell. It's the one beneath the abbot's chamber, opposite the spiral staircase. Here's the key. I think you'll find something there that might help you.
What am I looking for?
That you'll have to find out for yourself.
Alright, I see.
understand. I won't pressure you. Get some rest.
Wait, please. Do you think that I might ask you for something?
What is it?
I'd like to have some flowers. Something living to cover up the ever-present stench of decoctions.
Sure.
I'll see what's growing nearby and bring you some. It'll brighten the place up a bit at least.
Thank you, lad.
Gotcha, man. I'll go take a peek outside. Well, this isn't outside. Well, this isn't outside. There we go. Alright. Let's just take a look. See if we can't find anything back here. There's dandelions. Who wants dandelions though? Nettle. Nettle's not really a good flower. Nobody wants dandelions. These are just the random blue flowers that I see all the time that I can't pick up. I'm not gonna give him dandelions. Imagine bringing dandelions to, like, I don't know, someone's grave or something. Like, come on, man. Nobody brings dandelions. Some bee houses, though. Ooh, chamomile. That might be good. Let's grab some of that. Okay. I do want to check and see if there's anything else in here. Oh, that's the shit file. Chamomile might do him good. Any of this stuff pickable? No. Oh, here we go. What's this? Nobody wants thistle. Okay, no one's asking for thistle. That's not what I'm gonna pick up. I can't harvest the melons? Come on, man. I'm not grabbing thistle, dude. Why is that the only thing grabbable here? Could probably buy something if there's like a merchant or something that I could go to. I don't know of any merchant though. Because I just literally got here. How many places can I go in?
My respects.
Okay, I can't go in there. I don't. Valerie, you have a name for some reason.
Zinyak come and see you? Was it supposed to? I don't think so.
Zinyak. Well, one, when I hear Zinyak, I'm thinking of Saints Row 4. guess their old name is Zinniac, but what's this tree have a meaning? This tree's gotta have a meaning, doesn't it? Probably. I think I'm lost. Hop field. Oh. Okay, I really don't think there's actually any other plant. Hops. Just to make beer out of. Or did. I don't know if it's still a thing anymore, but... in case you didn't know that, that
Always
was
glad to see polite people like you.
Man
God be
at
with
Arms of the
Greetings.
Order. Interesting. Knights of the Order's camp. Huh. Certainly don't have any reason to talk to any of those guys. Okay. I've really ran around a lot. Oh, that's not what I want. Just flower storage, monastery kitchen. My real question, is there any salespeople here? I'm gonna head back into the monastery. There's also a tour I needed to get. The only thing I'm finding here though is chamomile and dandelion. I don't think I'm not gonna give him dandelion. That would be dumb. I'll pick some more chamomile. I guess that's what he's gonna get, so. I'm gonna head back into the monastery. That's a very hard lockpick. There's gotta be another way in, right? Is there a place for me to even sleep? Am I allowed to sleep? I don't know where I can go. This place is huge. There's a book. How do I get back into the courtyard? Oh, dude, this is... okay, I want that
My
tour.
humble respect.
Oh. Wait a minute, there might be more flowers here. I don't think those are really flowers, though. Those are still dandelions. I don't want dandelions. Oh, here we go. Marigold. Hell yeah. I didn't need to pick all of it. I got 24 marigold off that. Okay. I didn't need that much. Should we give him some sage? Hell yeah. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm picking all the plants. Can I get that tour?
Brother Petramil?
Yes, and you are?
My name's Henry. I'm accompanying Albic of Unichov. The abbot said you'd show me around the monastery.
Of course. The monastery grounds are extensive, and I'm glad you're open to advice on getting around. Would you like to go now?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Alright, we'll follow him after you watch me pick all
Our
the flowers around
monastery was
here.
the first Cistercian monastery in Bohemia, and is thus the mother of all our order's monasteries in these lands.
Don't let me get stuck behind the door. This game's following mechanics are kind of
God be with
not
you.
very good.
Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
This is the gate to the monastery. Within the monastery grounds, you'll find the workers' dwellings, farm buildings, and fish ponds. And on the far side of the monastery, we've got an orchard and gardens.
I saw quite a few knights here. Do they live here?
Those are brothers of the Teutonic Order. The abbot offered them lodging while they're gathering resources in Kuttenberg for their next campaign.
What's their next campaign?
Sigismund, knights. The abbot really tries to help anyone, doesn't he?
The rule of Saint Benedict commands us to help those in need.
But
I doubt Benedict meant the needy dressed in silk and steel.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think the guys in Sigismund's army are really the needy. I love our quiet walks.
This is the kitchen. From here, Salarius Julian oversees the state of the monastery stores and the meals for the brothers.
Good to know where to come if I get hungry.
Yes. But please, try not to speak with the other brothers too much.
Why not? Have they taken a vow of silence?
The rule of Saint Benedict encourages the cultivation of silence. The brothers shouldn't be chatting idly, but rather turning their minds to work and to God.
What if I need something?
In case of need, of course you may speak to them. But for ordinary tasks and objects, we've developed our own gestures. You don't need to learn them, though. As a guest, you won't need access to such things. Let's continue the tour. Please, follow me.
Of course. Just back out of your way. You can tell me to move, you know, you don't just need to run face first into me.
The Lord said that the greedy will not enter his kingdom. Greedy? I spend my days working my feet bloody.
Forgive me, I haven't slept much. My blanket has been chewed up by mice and I've been begging for a new one, but to no avail.
That's exactly what I'm talking
I hear a lot of people talking, of brothers talking.
This is our monastery library and scriptorium. Brother Crispin, our librarian, does a splendid job. Our collection may not be the largest, but it's exceptionally colorful.
What's your scriptorium working on?
Brother Yaroslav is working day and night translating some Italian book. He's the most gifted translator I've ever met. But every gift comes with its dark side.
What do you mean?
Well, he's a bit of a free thinker.
And how does that show?
He asks senior brothers about matters a devout brother ought not to ponder, and such things have no place in our monastery.
Can I borrow any books here?
Yes, but please try not to take them out of the library. We already have trouble with brothers not returning them. I think I myself might have a forgotten volume or two in my cell.
Can I help with that?
That's up to Brother Crispin. But it's true he's overburdened and sorely short of time. Try asking him.
All right, I'll check with him. If Albic doesn't need me urgently.
That would be kind of you. So, let's move on.
Okay. There's side quest I can do. Get books. Get out of my way. Jesus.
My humble
Brother?
respects.
Brother?
This is the chapter hall. Here, Abbot Jan receives important visitors and pilgrims.
You mean like when Sigismund came?
Of course. That was the most important visit, and duty of recent years.
And what was his visit like?
We barely noticed His Majesty. He had his own wing for himself and his retinue. We're now returning it to a more appropriate state for the monastery's needs. Until then, it remains closed.
Have you had any other such visitors recently?
When Sigismund left, his court physician, Master Zacharias, remained.
And what does he do here?
He's assisting Brother Benedict in the infirmary, and also teaching him new things. So, why exactly has your master come?
He wants to ask the abbot for something.
I see. And he hopes it'll succeed?
Well, he's rather stubborn. And he seems on good terms with the abbot, so who knows?
Indeed. Let's continue the tour. Please, follow me.
I am following.
Next,
I haven't stopped
we'll
following.
visit the beating heart of our monastery. Please, ignore the ongoing work.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I was here earlier when I first arrived. First arrived? Arove? Arove? Why did what? Whoa. I can't look freely until I stop following.
Welcome to the Church of the Assumption of the Virgin Mary. It's the pride of our monastery, and the dominant landmark of the region.
What's with the hole in the floor?
Yes. That's one of the hazards of ongoing repairs. But that's not something a guest need concern himself with.
I understand. I won't poke around.
Thank you.
I've been staring at it from Kuttenberg. I'm glad to finally get to see inside.
And soon, it won't be the only spiritual beacon in the region.
What do you mean?
The Church of St. Barbara, being built outside Kuttenberg, belongs to a different parish. And so the spiritual oversight of Kuttenberg will be split between our two churches, as decided by the papal legate.
You sent for a papal envoy?
No one else could justly resolve the dispute, but a representative of the Holy See. And while his methods were unusual, he was a splendid diplomat. Let's continue the tour. There's not much left now.
Why is there just scraping a lot behind me? Hey, we were in the middle of a conversation, buddy. Jesus. No respect. Let me get around the door for myself because the following mechanic isn't very great. If he's gonna turn, I'm gonna start turning. Okay, that one actually didn't go too badly. Are we already in here? See, look, I got to turn for.
Did you notice
myself.
the cemetery by the monastery when you arrived?
I did not.
No. I was more focused on Albic.
I see. Then let me inform you. Over 10,000.
Oh wait, I did know. I've been in that
here,
cemetery before.
And some were brought from over 100 miles away.
Dragging a body all that way? Why not bury them in the village graveyard?
Over a century ago, Abbot Heidenreich went on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land and brought back soil from Christ's tomb. Since then, people have come here in great numbers. After the plague and the wars of recent years, their numbers have only grown. We recently built the ossuary to have a place to lay the dead. These cells are reserved for brothers who hold an official position in the monastery.
Why are they here specifically?
The abbot's study is upstairs, so we can be close at hand.
Where does that gate lead?
To the gardens surrounding the monastery. If you ever crave solitude and natural beauty within the monastery walls, do not hesitate.
I'm gonna ask him which one is his.
Should we move on?
Please, this way. Next,
I don't know why I'd ask that.
Won't the
I actually
mind?
don't care
Apparently
either.
not. The Right Reverend instructed me to give you as thorough a tour of the monastery as possible, including the chapel. He said ignorance mustn't hinder your ability to assist your master.
Sir, yes, sir.
The last part of our tour. This chapel is where the abbot himself prays. The painting above the altar shows Archangel Michael weighing souls on a scale. We see sinners cast to hellish beasts and pious souls rising to the gates of heaven.
Weighed against what?
Sins against acts of humility, sacrifice, and labor. A humble and disciplined life.
And that's enough?
Sin isn't easily redeemed. It must be repaid with good deeds, or so it ought to be, at least. I'll now take you to Master Albic in the infirmary. Please follow me.
Okay. You didn't want to take me into the chapel? I wanted to go into the chapel. I'm about to try to follow you through a door, and it never really works. I don't know why we keep trying to do. I don't know why the follow mechanic keeps trying to put me through a door. Now I'm walking through bushes. Why? There's a pathway literally 2 feet from us. This has been an interesting tour. Happy we're going back this way though, because this is where I needed to be.
And here's the infirmary, where you'll find Master Albic. Anything else you'd like to ask?
Are there
anything
any
else?
other interesting places you haven't shown me?
What exactly are you helping Master Albic with?
Mostly, I make sure Albic has everything he needs.
Then I'm sure you'd enjoy meeting Brother Crispin in the library. He has books that might prove useful to you both.
Where am I not allowed?
Are there places I'm not allowed?
Aside from the wing once occupied by King Sigismund, you're free to move about the entire monastery. But please, speak with the brothers only when necessary.
I'd say I know everything I need. I'll go and check what Master Albic needs.
Good luck. And God be with you.
And with you.
Hello, I remember you.
Tell me something about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Where are you from?
Where are you from?
I was born in Zadar. That is in Dalmatia by the sea. I grew up at my uncle Stepan Latkovich's court. Until recently, he governed a huge estate in central Croatia, Dalmatia, and Slavonia.
Until recently?
After an unfortunate event, our lands and properties went to Sigismund's father-in-law, Herman of Scilly.
Ah.
Not that I know many people from Dalmatia, but your name sounds more Hungarian.
And that is on purpose. The name Latkovich is not exactly favoured at Sigismund's court, so I have learned to use the Hungarian variant.
Huh.
What do you mean by unfortunate event? The one that cost you your properties?
It was a little misunderstanding, which became known as the Bloody Sabor of Krzewcy.
Sabor?
An assembly of the foremost representatives of nobility and political power in the country. And at this particular assembly, King Sigismund had my uncle, along with most of his people, killed.
Why did Sigismund do that?
Why did Sigismund do that?
He was still bitter about Nicopolis. But what really angered him was my uncle's support for Ladislaus of Naples. He had long had his eyes set on the throne of Hungary, so you can imagine the king was not pleased.
Don't you want to take revenge?
Alone? Against the entire Holy Empire? I am no madman, unlike my uncle. He paid for betrayal with his life. Our entire family lost everything. Our properties, our standing, our power, our future. And I want to fix it. I wear black as a sign of shame for my family. I will not wear anything else until I regain the king's trust.
You sure you can accomplish that in one lifetime?
Worst comes worst, I'll die in black too. At least it is suited for the grave.
That's more like blue. I don't...
How did you end up in Zacharias' service?
I used to serve several important courtiers. I must have made an impression on Master Zacharias because he requested my service specifically. King Sigismund readily agreed, and so it will be 2 years now that I've been serving him.
Huh. Interesting. Okay, I got this flower stick I wanted, though. Yeah, I'll give that to him. I don't want your...
Brought the flowers you asked for.
Is he standing up? Why is he... Why are you standing up? I'll give him some, 2 marigold, 1 sage, and 2 chamomile.
Here they are.
Thank you, lad. Would you put them in
I don't think
jug
he's
for
supposed to
me?
be standing up. There you go. Oh yeah, that's definitely... There's definitely no yellow flowers in that, but I'll let it be. I won't say anything. Alright. Zacharias.
Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Gladly. What do you want to know?
How long have you known Albic?
You've known Albic for quite a while now, haven't you?
Too long, perhaps. If you know what I mean.
Well, I've only known him for a short time, but I can imagine he's not always easy to get along with.
Aye, old Albic. Don't take me wrong. The man's a real fount of knowledge.
I feel like there's a but coming.
What's more, he's always had the gift that whatever he does, he makes it look easy. It was only when I tried something myself, under his guidance, that I realized how many mistakes could be made. You should have heard the earful he gave me.
When the rat-eye captain, Bernard, gave me my first sword fighting lesson, it ended up similar. He beat me like a dog.
Is that so? But that must have been a long time ago, eh?
Feels like 100 years ago.
Happened since then. It feels like it was 100 years ago.
Wise words. These past years have been much too eventful for my liking.
So Albic was your teacher?
Is it true that Albic was your teacher?
He was far from the only one. At university, they filled my head with knowledge about alchemy, the origin and use of substances, often accompanied by a dose of philosophy. But it was only with Albic that I understood what practice entails. These years spent with books didn't prepare me for it in the slightest.
Alba comes across as a scholar too. What surprised you most in practice?
What surprised you most in medical practice?
Hard to say. You get used to the smell of blood and pus eventually. Same with the screams and cries for help. But when someone's child dies in your arms for the first time... Well, that was the first and last time Albic and me got drunk like animals.
I thought Albic fits in more with books and alchemical instruments too.
Appearances can be deceiving. He's a knowledgeable man, but I've never seen him more in his element than when he's caring for his patients. Sometimes he thinks he'll save the whole world with his head full of wisdom. And don't try to argue it with him.
What's it like being King Sigismund's physician?
Serving as King Sigismund's personal physician must be a huge responsibility, eh?
Responsibility, too. But above all, it's constant alertness. You have to know how to act, but also how to anticipate. And even though it is not talked about, even kings are only human and can still fall gravely ill.
You and Albic treated Wenceslas?
Albic mentioned the two of you treated King Wenceslas once.
That's right. It all turned out fine in the end, but there was a moment even Albic was worried it was beyond his capabilities.
What was wrong with Wenceslas then?
As his physician and confidant, Albic kept it to himself, but I had my suspicions. Now that I care for his brother, I can deduce what's hereditary and what Wenceslas brought upon himself with his, well, let's say, more unrestrained lifestyle.
Is King Sigismund ill?
If he was, I surely wouldn't be discussing it with you. Nonetheless, there's no need to worry. His Highness is in good health. And if anything were to change, I'm never far away.
What do you mean?
A few years back, someone tried to poison the king. They mixed it into his cup of wine.
And he drank it?
Thankfully, I noticed the odd color and sediment at the bottom. They had a waiter try the wine, and, well, I couldn't save him, unfortunately. Since then, there's been a shortage of waiters at the royal court. Strangely enough, nobody wants to do the job.
I wonder.
I've never had to do that job before.
Who's that?
That's never happened before to me,
Dinesh?
ever.
That's an odd story, actually. I'm not even sure how he made it to the royal court. Maybe someone originally took him as a prisoner.
You never asked him?
He doesn't want to talk about it, and I respect it. His family doesn't have the best reputation, and Dinesh does well not to associate with them.
His family? What happened?
Ask him yourself. It's not my place to tell you about it.
Fair.
Did I hear correctly that you're from Prachetiets? How is it there?
My, you have a good memory. Yes, I am. But, to be honest, I left there years ago to go to university and haven't had the chance to go back yet.
So you haven't seen your family since then?
I'd married myself to the king's service. The house went to my sister and brother-in-law, and they are doing well. Years ago, Prachatitz was granted the privilege of trading in salt from Passau by the king. And my brother-in-law knew how to take advantage of that.
Alright, well, interesting.
Excuse me. Die of boredom in here.
Alright, let's go talk to these other people that we're supposed to talk to. There's Confessor Stephen's cell. That's an optional objective. Well, I want to talk with everybody first. Before I, start searching for things that I don't need to search yet. Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, it says optional, so I don't know if something's going to get locked out for me to do. Well, we'll see what happens.
Good day to you. You're Zdeněk, right? They say you're the steward here. I need to find out something about Blazena.
She's lying in the infirmary. What's it to you?
She's in a bad way. Master Albik is treating her, but to work out what's wrong, I need to know what she's been doing lately.
Oh, I see. That's different. What do you want to know, then?
What sort of work does Blazena usually do?
All sorts. She's a maid, so she does whatever needs doing.
Okay.
Did she ever go into the monastery?
What would she do there? Women aren't allowed in. But she still manages to get where she's not allowed.
What do you mean by that?
It'll sound terrible with her being sick now.
Whatever it is, out with it.
I think she's been stealing. Lately, food's been going missing from the pantry, and she and I are the only ones with a key. I was just about to throw her out, but then she fell ill.
Where does
Blazena sleep? I'd like to take a look at her room.
What for? How do I know you won't nick something?
Excuse me? I can bring Master Albik here if you like, but he's got better things to do. Like saving Blazena and the others.
All right, no need to shout. Blazena sleeps in the house across from the church, like most of the help. When you enter, go through the door on the right, then up the stairs. Her bed and chest are by the window.
I'll take a look there if that's all right. Who was Blazena closest with here?
She shared a room with Valerie. I had to separate them more than once so they'd stop chatting and get to work.
And how do I recognise Valerie?
Easy. She's
I've
the
seen her
only
before,
blonde
actually.
among the
Earlier
maids.
today. Okay.
Thanks.
Mother Mary, you've given birth. You get it.
Who are you? Okay. Maybe I'll search these areas here first. No, you won't nick anything. Dude, I'm wearing noble clothes. What the fuck would I need from a simple maid's room?
That's a lot of coin. Suspiciously much for a
Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Key to the pantry. Give me that. Okay, we won't rob anything else. Just her coin. We're just taking her money.
You've given birth.
What a mess.
You get it.
My respects.
Why do you keep saying the same fucking thing over and over again? I don't know where that guy went. I was gonna talk to him again. He's gone though. Whatever. Let's go search the confessor's cell. I can't fucking go in that. Wait, can I go in this door? No. It's probably gonna be very impossible to lockpick that, considering the fact that people are always watching. I mean, I don't think. How do I get back into the damn monastery?
I'm sorry.
Ah, here we go. Okay. Is this? I don't. Okay, this is where I needed to be anyway. I think. It's F. Okay. His room.
So that's why the confessor wanted flowers from me. They must like them.
Huh. I don't need to sit in his bed. Let's shut his door. Gonna lockpick his chest.
Where the hell did the confessor get so many valuables? Something doesn't add up here. There's not much here besides flowers. So where did the valuables come from?
It's a good question. Hi. Let me shut this door.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Ah, thank you. I like that they respond to what clothes you're wearing. That's so fun. Okay, let's go.
Careful.
Let's go talk to the librarian here. Okay, thanks. I needed to be in here as well.
Greetings. What would you like?
Your brother Crispin, right? I'm here about Yaroslav. I heard he worked here as a translator.
Ah, yes. Poor Yaroslav. I pray daily for his recovery. God has blessed him with an extraordinary talent and a sharp mind. It would be a terrible loss if... But no. Such thoughts help no one. And who are you, anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm helping Master Albic in the infirmary.
Very well. What do you want to know about Yaroslav?
Where does Yaroslav sleep?
Could you tell me, please, where he was staying?
He has a cell in the dormitory upstairs. Go up the stairs in front of the scriptorium and turn right. Then it's the 5th cell from the door.
Thanks. I'll take a look.
What was he doing
What exactly was Yaroslav doing here?
He's working on a translation of a book that came to us all the way from Genoa. While he was well, he spoke of nothing else. He knows Latin, Italian, and French. And thanks to his work, we have several valuable translated volumes in the library.
What book was he translating?
It's called The Decameron.
What's the Decameron about?
The Decameron about?
I've not read it myself. I'm not as well versed in Italian as Yaroslav. I was waiting for him to finish the translation, but he spoke of it as a groundbreaking work of indescribable value. He even believed it might one day uplift the Christian people beyond their worldly sufferings. He was so excited he barely ate or slept, just kept working. I thought it best to let him focus solely on the translation and assigned his other duties to others.
Where did he work?
Where did Yaroslav work?
Here in the scriptorium, of course. You'll find his usual place right by the entrance. But be careful, he's got something unfinished there. He's spent so much time on it that it must be nearly done by now. It'd be a shame to ruin it just before completion.
Don't worry. I'll be careful. Who here knew Yaroslav best?
Most likely, Brother Celestine. He helps with copying books too, though he doesn't have nearly the same talent.
Celestine, you say? I should speak to him.
Leave.
Thanks. That's all I needed.
Till we meet again.
Okay, thank you, my friend. He was working, what, right here? Decameron. Here begins a book called the Decameron, also known as the Arc Procurus, which contains 100 tales told over the days by 7 ladies and 3 young men. In these tales, one may find joyful as well as sorrowful stories of love, along with many adventures that took place both in these times and in days long past. When the aforementioned ladies come to read them, they shall be able to draw equal parts amusement and sound advice from the jests therein, and by such advice discern not only what they ought to avoid, but also what they ought to follow. And I believe...
It's almost empty. What was Yaroslav working on all those days?
These stories shall surely ease all his sorrow. Should it come to pass, and may God grant that it does, let them give thanks for it to Amor, who freed me from his bonds and thus allowed me to... Liberian, okay, he doesn't want me to talk to him.
May God give you health, sir.
Monk, just rob him. Yeah, that's what exactly what I wanted to do. Anybody else I can talk to here? It's all just monks. Okay, let's go.
Excuse me.
Okay, well, fuck you, you're pushing me out of the way. Because I'm assuming one of them are optional. Yep. No, check Yaroslav's belongings is not optional, actually. It's something I must do. I'm gonna go do that. How do I... Isn't there a way up? It must be over here. No. There was a way up. I remember seeing it before. Was it over here? Oh god, have I lost it? Or was it? No. It's up above me. How do I get to the second level? I remember seeing stairs beforehand, but I don't know where they are. I'm lost. Apparently I am, at least. Oh, that's cool looking. Okay. Oh, Lord. I found how to get up there. It's not really where I wanted to go.
Excuse me.
You guys are always in my way. Okay. This is the second level. Oh, these are cells too. These are interesting looking. Master Theodore's horse. Oh, is this not his cell? Is it this one? Okay, I just stole Master Theodore's horse from somebody. Oh, thanks for Master Theodore's horse, I guess. Okay, this shouldn't be too hard. Pretty damn good at what I do. I remember this was very hard. I'm very annoying.
Plans of the cellars. What did he need those for?
Who knows? Let's take a look at them though. That's not what I'm trying to do. Books, old cellar plans. Master Theater's horse. Oh, there's a skill book. Can't delay, no time to lose.
At your service, sir.
Fuck me, I guess. What if I just wanted to see the time? Is that too hard to ask? Okay, let me go talk with these people now. No, I don't want to go through that way. If anything, I want to go through here. Okay, there we go. I'm figuring everything out.
By grace in
I don't care what you're doing.
What do you know about Brother Yaroslav? The librarian said you knew him better than anyone.
That's right. We joined the monastery at the same time and just got on somehow.
How does he spend his
How
time?
does Yaroslav spend his time when he's not in the scriptorium?
Why are you even asking?
Master Albic put me up to it. He's treating him now. He said it might help if we knew more about Yaroslav.
I see. And how is he? Is the treatment working?
He'll pull through.
He'll definitely pull through. After all, he's in the care of the royal physician.
Really? Well, that puts me more at ease. What did you want to know?
How does Yaroslav spend his time?
Same as all of us. Work, prayer, studying the scriptures, and sleep. Yaroslav is completely immersed in his books. He's currently translating a new one from Italian. It's called the Decameron. He often stays in the scriptorium late into the night because of it. Shows up for morning prayers with his hands, sometimes even his nose, stained with ink.
He hasn't translated much lately.
Really? Crispin told me how hard-working Yaroslav is, but he's barely translated anything from his latest book.
What makes you say that?
Simple. The book is still lying in the scriptorium, and when I opened it, it was practically empty.
That's... You must be mistaken.
Why don't you believe me?
I do. I just don't want you going around and slandering Yaroslav left and right.
That's really not my aim. But I think I might be onto something. I just don't yet know what. And if you won't tell me anything, I'll probably have to ask the librarian again.
Wait. Don't say anything to Crispin.
Oh? And why not?
Because he simply wouldn't understand. Oh dear. Promise you really won't tell anyone.
I can't promise
That's
anything.
not an option.
If I find anything that might help Albic with the treatment, I can't keep it to myself.
All right. I just
You
hope
lose
Yaroslav
reputation, I'm gonna be
forgives
honest with you.
One night, he accidentally woke me. The door to his cell creaks horribly. I already suspected his translation was taking oddly long, so I followed him that night. At first, it looked like he was heading to the scriptorium, but after he went down the stairs, he turned right and went down into the cellars. But when I went in after him, I couldn't see him anymore. I lost him in the dark.
Why didn't you tell me? Where exactly did you lose him? Do you know if he's been seeing the confessor?
And you've no idea where he might have gone?
Not a clue. As far as I know, it's just barrels of wine down there. And empty wine barrels.
Where exactly
And
did you
where
lose him?
exactly did you lose him? In the cellars?
In the corridor leading to the scriptorium. At the passage to the stairs to the lower level.
There's just one more thing I'd like to know. Has Yaroslav spoken to Brother Stephen recently? About confession, maybe?
I don't think so. Yaroslav doesn't neglect prayer or fasting, but he only rarely resorts to confession.
So you mean he sins, but avoids confessing it?
He hardly sees anything as sin. How can I put it? He chose a life of asceticism, but he's not afraid to live. He once said, "Why would God create the world if he didn't want man to discover it?"
Huh.
Why didn't you want to tell me?
Because I just don't want Yaroslav to get expelled from the monastery.
Just for going to the cellar? That doesn't mean anything.
What if he was meeting someone down there? Someone no one's supposed to see him with.
What, like a woman?
Well, I once saw him standing in the monastery doorway with some wench, and they looked like they were having a grand old chat.
Was he meeting the sect girl?
The wench you saw Yaroslav with. Was her name Blazhena? Because she's now in the infirmary with that same illness.
I don't know. I was mainly looking at Yaroslav. I don't even know any of the maids by name.
Huh.
That's enough for now.
Thank you, my friend. There's a monastery cellar. Well, let me go and talk to this other lady first. Before we do any of that. It's a very long run. Okay. But she would be right over here somewhere.
You're always welcome here.
Valerie.
I need to find something out about Blazhena. And they say you know her better than anyone.
Well, we share a room, but we're not that close, really. Why?
I'm helping the physician treating her, and anything I find out could help. I spoke to the steward, but he wasn't very helpful.
Zdeněk? I don't know. I doubt I'll tell you anything he hasn't already.
Why are you so tense?
What is it? Why are you suddenly on edge?
When Blazhena fell ill, I was there. I sleep right next to her. What if I caught it too?
Don't pretend. You were calm until I said your steward sent me.
Shh! Quiet!
What is it?
I'll tell you something, but not in front of him. If he heard, he'd skin me alive.
Okay, I'll speak to the abbot. I'll protect you.
As long as I'm here, he won't touch you. You've got nothing to fear.
That's just it. You're not here forever. One day you'll leave, and then what'll happen to me?
I don't think Zdeněk will forget about me so easily.
All right then. What did Zdeněk tell you about Blazhena?
He's drunk in a wine barrel. Said she was stealing.
Well, he said he suspects that Blazhena's been stealing.
That scoundrel. I knew he'd try feeding you lies.
You know Zdeněk's been lying.
How can you be so sure Zdeněk lied to me?
Because I caught him red-handed. I saw him going through Blazhena's things. Her chest.
You think he was looking for something?
Maybe. I saw him take something out of her chest.
What did he take from the chest?
Do you know exactly what he took?
No. It was already getting dark, and the bastard's quick with his hands. But it must have been something small. Right after that, he slipped out and went down into the cellar outside.
Do you know where Zdeněk sleeps? Maybe I should have a look.
We live in the same house. Me and Blazena sleep upstairs. He's got a bed in the kitchen downstairs, just opposite the door.
And what sort of cellar is it?
The entrance is in the yard, under the stairs. There's food down there, but mainly that's where the monastery wine is kept. There are a few rooms down there, and only Zdeněk has a key to some of them.
Sounds like a perfect place to stash stolen goods.
Huh. Why would he make it up?
But why would Zdeněk lie about Blazena stealing?
I don't know what went on between them, but lately he's been giving her a hard time. I think he wants to get rid of her.
Now? When poor Blazena's ill?
That's just grist to his mill. The poor lass can't even defend herself, and he wants to take advantage of it.
Why would he want to get rid of her?
Why would the steward want to get rid of an ordinary maid?
Isn't it enough that he's a scoundrel? Maybe he fancied her and she laughed in his face. Serves him right.
Did Blazena have a suitor?
Did Blazena have a sweetheart?
That? I'm not entirely sure.
So someone's been sniffing round her?
I only ever saw her once, chatting cheerfully in the doorway of the monastery with some monk.
The connections are
Monks
real.
aren't supposed to talk to women, right?
And I haven't told anyone but you about it. And you keep it to yourself too. Blazena's got it hard enough as it is.
Where did Blazena usually go around the monastery?
All over?
Right, but that doesn't help me. Where did only she go?
Zdeněk gave her the pantry key, so she was the only one who had access to it.
And where is that pantry?
That same cellar I already told you about. The one I saw Zdeněk run into.
That'll do for now. I'll take a look in that cellar and see what I can find.
Right, but
Might get myself
how is
drunk in a
all
wine
this
barrel,
supposed to
honestly.
help Blazena get better?
To be honest, I don't know myself. But Master Albic said to find out what I can.
And how is Blazena doing?
Should be fine.
Don't worry about her. Albic treated King Wenceslas himself. Illnesses don't scare him.
If you say so. That does make me feel better. Let's hope she recovers. I miss her high spirits. And her laugh. Without her, it's so horribly quiet here. God be with you, sir.
Huh. Let me go and search this. Oh.
What's that noise?
Oh. I was allowed in there first. Okay, but I need to search this guy's place, so. He shut the door behind me. Okay, it must be the other. Wait, hold on. I gotta go shut that other door. People are gonna get suspicious the door's open. I think if I, yes, he did.
Fuck it.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm leaving.
You're not allowed. He's getting long in the tooth after. That's right.
I wanted to see what this guy stole. Yeah, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out. I'm getting in here. I'm getting in.
You're not allowed.
Okay. I'm leaving again. Sorry. Sorry. I don't actually want to get kicked out of the monastery, though. I don't think that would happen, but I don't really know what would happen. I'm trying to see,
Come on now.
Why does he keep
No
turning
business
around?
here. Out.
Why do you keep turning around?
That's it. Go now.
Why do you keep turning around?
They have those two sick monks at the monastery.
Oh, well, I'm here burning from the inside. And they couldn't
Here, chicky, chicky, chick.
Get moving.
Stop. I'm gonna get fucking criminalized.
Off you go. Quick.
God damn it, dude. I'm trying to see what his chest has. Because that's his chest there, I'm sure. Is there not another way in?
My respects.
There isn't. Jesus, I finally got in. Okay, there's nothing in there. Nothing in there of suspicion. Okay, he left the house now. Okay. Okay, well, I thought he was gonna have something in here that of need. Oh, wait a minute. That's a cellar. What's over here? Monastery cellar.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
They told you I was in that
How's the watch
house.
going?
They're lying. Okay. Who's the pantry with all the food? Rob. That'd be a lot of apples.
These must be barrels from Lorca.
Rob, give me the booze.
That's a lot of water. What's Stenyak using it for?
Ah, hard lockpick. Not for me, it isn't. Maybe. There we go. No lockpick is hard for me.
An empty wine barrel. Why is there wine spilled everywhere? Of course. Now I get it. Steward Zdenyak's watering down the monastery wine. If the abbot found out about this, he'd throw him out.
Huh. But has he been doing something worse to the wine than just...
I know you're watering down the monastery wine.
I beg your pardon?
Don't act like you didn't hear. You know exactly what I meant.
You feeling all right? Maybe you should lie down.
I saw your cellar.
What? But no one's allowed down there.
And I know exactly why. Now we're gonna have a little chat.
All right. But not here. Come with me, if anyone heard you.
Where are we going?
To the hop field. There's no one there now. No one will hear us.
I'm not going anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere with you. We're talking here and now.
Oh, come on.
No, come on.
Shh. Not so loud.
But you don't want anyone to hear? Then talk.
All right. I won't say another word. Just stop shouting. So what the hell do you want from me? Coin?
Why did you lie about Blazena?
Why did you lie to me about Blazena? About her stealing?
What's Blazena got to do with all this anyway? Did that bitch tell you something?
Don't speak about her like that, you hear me? The poor girl might die. And anyway, why would she tell me anything?
Because she figured it out too. One time I forgot to lock the cellar door behind me and she caught me at it.
So that's why you lied about her? So no one would believe her if she gave you away? You're a right bastard, you know that?
Go to hell.
They say you were rummaging through her chest. And you took something.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Don't deny it. They saw you. So what did you take?
I found a key in her chest.
What key? What's it for?
It's for the monastery cellar.
You mean your cellar?
No, it's the key to the cellar under the monastery.
But how would Blazena get something like that? Women aren't even allowed in the monastery.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Christ. And that's all you know?
That's it, I swear.
Then give me the key.
I don't have it on me.
So where is it?
It's hidden, where I keep the silver from the watered wine. I figured you'd want something in return for keeping quiet.
I just want the key.
Keep the silver. I just want the key.
Really? Then it seems we have a deal. Come with me.
I don't like this guy. He's a downright awful person. Yeah, there's an orange cat on the wall. Very quiet walk. How's everybody doing today? 2:08 p.m. on a Wednesday afternoon, and Oklahoma still sucks. I'm not a Texas fan. I don't really care. It's just I love that conversation that Texas fans do. It's like, oh, it's 2:08 p.m. on a Wednesday afternoon, and Oklahoma still sucks, even though they're actually higher ranked than Texas. Texas beat them though, but when it comes to rivalries, man, rivalries. It's always back and forth with rivalries. Even when a team is doing bad, people just get that extra motivation to beat your rivals. Even though I do think Oklahoma has been a better team than Texas this year. And some teams change after a couple of losses.
I don't want to shout here.
So where's the key?
Here it is, just like I promised. Wait! Promise me you won't tell the abbot about the wine. He'd have me hanged, or kicked out if I'm lucky. But if I stay here at the monastery, I could be useful to you.
How useful?
As the steward, I can get all sorts. Lockpicks and other handy things.
I won't
Fine.
report you.
I'll keep it to myself. And I'll clear off.
It's not my problem with what happens. Okay, now I get the key to the monastery cellar. Good, that means I don't have to lockpick it. Alright. Let's get myself into that cellar. Good, sir? Pretty sure I have to go down, don't I? What's in here? This just leads in here. Okay, how can I go? Is there a spot where I can go down from here? That's a cabinet. Oh, the stairs to the cellar. There we go. What's this?
What's this? Playing dice at a monastery? Now what would the Lord think?
We're not playing dice. This is a spiritual disputation. We're discussing sacred numbers.
Lord, let this man have a short memory and forget what he's seen here.
I can just see the abbot blessing this disputation, and God threw 3 wands and saw that it was good.
The abbot only blessed fasting and above all silence. He fears illness just from anyone coughing in the choir.
Please, brother. The abbot doesn't know about this, and he doesn't have to.
I support
Besides,
gambling.
Judging by the looks of you, brother, you seem like you're a playful soul yourself. What do you say? One more round before we, repent?
Alright, what are we playing for?
It's penance either way, so it might as well be worth it. What's at stake?
Nothing less than a consecrated die.
This one? It doesn't even look square, let alone consecrated.
Not this one. A different one. The real one. The blessed die that lands on 6. Even if you kicked it into hell, and the devil swallowed it and pooped it out.
It's now or never. So let's make it now.
Hell yeah, let's play some dice. It's been a while. Cautious. We'll run with a cautious cheaters die. Devil's head die. Maybe a couple, 2 even die. And then a lucky die.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
I think I can. I'm seeing 6s already. What does... Okay. Score and pass.
I hope you don't throw like that again. To look down.
Is the devil's head a 6? I don't really know. Ah, good roll, buddy, good roll. Ooh, lucky, lucky, lucky. He's gonna keep rolling, he's gonna keep rolling. Risky move, risky move.
They
What I'm
said,
talking about.
Boston.
believe and you
That's
shall
how
be
you have to
blessed.
play.
Hell
But it's all
yeah.
horse. Nothing.
Oh, if only we had a 2. Okay. See what we get. That's a hell of a lot of 5s. I win.
I win. So, where's this famous blessed die of yours?
Where is it? Now that's a good question. They say it lies where the sun doesn't shine, but grapes ripen nonetheless. Where the wood is firm, but hollow. The fourth one on the left.
So, I have to find it myself? What kind of prize is that?
A great one. In the spiritual sense, that is.
In the spiritual sense, you can kiss my arse. Besides, why didn't you pull it out yourselves?
You see, we would have gone and picked it up, if only it wasn't possibly, maybe a little bit, cursed.
It's what?
Not for sure, though. Just possibly. Theoretically.
Ah, that's just a harmless rumor. An old monastery myth.
One that says it brings luck to the good-hearted and to the foolish. A lifetime of phlegm and 5 years of embarrassing accidents.
So, nothing.
So if I'm
too serious.
good-hearted, like I normally am,
Thanks
I
a
should have
lot.
luck. Okay. Who just walked by here? Sellers. I don't want to rob him. I almost robbed him. Wouldn't have probably gone well. Oh, how do I pull out my torch? That ain't it. That's it. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of directions to go. I don't know where that dice is, and quite frankly, I don't know if I actually care that much. Sedletz Monastery wine. This monastery secret. Give me that shit. Monastery. I want to keep. I want all this monastery secrets, man. Seemed like they'd fetch a good price. Nighthawk. Give me that. Any other things I can loot? I can open all of these, dude. They all just... Ooh, the monastery secret. Give me more of that. Hell yeah. That's not... Is this stealing? Is this technically stealing? I'm stealing the monastery's wine. This has to be stealing. But the monastery's secret, man. If it's their secrets, man. I want it.
This must be where Yaroslav got lost when Celestin followed him.
Huh. Yeah, he's back out into here. Okay, was I already this way? I don't think I was. Was I? No, I wasn't. Huh. Okay. It's all just food. Okay, there's nothing in there. Ah. Oh, there's work going on back there. Let's see where the hole in the floor led. Where does this bring me out of? Oh, right here. Oh, yeah. Just curious. Well, that's the wrong direction. Okay. Where should I go next, then? Clearly there's something I'm missing here. Right? There's another set of stairs to the cellar. There's something I'm missing down here, then. Something on the wall, maybe? Definitely possible there's something like in the wall. I've had that happen before. It's somewhere in this direction. Anything look... Whoa!
There's wine in the air. Someone must have spilled a cask. Someone's walked through the spilled wine.
Yeah, now I'm walking through it. Okay, there we go.
What the? Hey! How did you get in here? And who are you?
I should be the one asking you. Do you even know how I found this place?
No, I don't.
They say one of your brothers used to sneak in here. And one of the maids had a key to the door, too. You see where I'm going with this?
Oh, no. You've got it all wrong.
Calm down. I'm not judging anyone. Both of them are seriously ill now. I'm just trying to help.
Christ's precious passion. May the Lord forgive us.
Forgive you for what? And who even are you?
Wojtek. We were writing a book here. All of us.
What book do you mean?
What book are you talking about? You don't mean the Decameron?
Oh no. Yaroslav finished that one long ago.
Book is empty.
What are you on about? The book on his lectern in the scriptorium is almost empty.
When Yaroslav started translating the Decameron, he soon realized what it was really about. He became afraid that if Brother Crispin, or, God forbid, the abbot, found out, they'd forbid him to continue the translation. They might even have the book destroyed. What a loss that would be. So once he'd finished the translation, he hid it down here instead.
What was Yaroslav working on down here?
So Yaroslav was working on something new down here?
The Decameron left a strong impression on him. He decided to write a book of his own, in the same spirit, to celebrate what is as valuable to man as love, or the spiritual life. He later asked Brother Ernest and me to work on the book together.
What did Yaroslav want to write about?
What exactly did Yaroslav want to write about?
About humor, wit, laughter. About everything that can make a person laugh.
Why that, of all things?
Why would someone write about that, of all things? I thought books were meant to be about...
Something lofty?
Oh, something like that.
Yaroslav believed that a sense of humor could help a person in hard times just as much as strong faith could.
Is that blasphemy? That's true.
There's something to that. Who knows how I'd have ended up if I hadn't been able to laugh at myself from time to time.
Just like Yaroslav said, laughter and humor are gifts from our Lord, among the mightiest. But the brothers probably wouldn't see it that way. That's why we met and worked in secret. Sometimes we'd write all night, other times we'd get into heated debates. And sometimes we just tried to outdo each other with witty sayings.
So, basically you were sitting down here telling jokes all night?
Among other things, but mostly we were working.
This is the craziest fucking thing that I ever thought people would be I was thinking like some murderous scandal, some scandal with selling the alcohol illegally to people. They're down here writing fucking jokes. What the fuck?
Right. That's enough. I'd like to ask you something else.
Who wrote the book? His brother Ernest.
Who helped write your book?
Me, obviously Yaroslav, and Brother Ernest, and also Blazina.
Why was Blazina here?
And what was Blazina doing here? She's a maid. She probably can't write. And women aren't allowed in the monastery, are they?
I didn't get it at first either. Why Yaroslav brought her here. If anyone had found out, the abbot would have thrown us all out. But I soon understood. Humor isn't just for the educated or wealthy, let alone just for men. Laughter belongs to everyone. How could we grasp its breadth with just our limited experience?
Legionna's funny.
So, this isn't about any sin? Legionna's just funny?
More than that. Her laughter, sense of humor, her knack for knowing when to make a joke. It's a true gift from God.
Who exactly is Ernest? I don't think I've met him.
One of the older brothers. He's in charge of all the building and repairs in the monastery.
He's not ill, is he?
And do you know if he might have fallen ill, too?
No idea. But now that you mention it, I haven't seen him for a while. And when I think how Yaroslav and Blazina are doing...
I'd best go and check on him myself. Where's his cell?
It's one of those under the abbot's quarters. The middle one on the
quarters?
right.
What the fuck?
If you're facing from the courtyard.
What about Confessor Stephen?
What about the elder confessor, Stephen? Was he never part of this?
He's got nothing to do with it. He doesn't know a thing. Unless someone slipped up during confession.
You don't feel ill?
And how are you feeling, anyway? Are you alright?
Yes. At least for now.
No symptoms? Weakness, rash, fever, anything?
Nothing like that, I swear.
If you start feeling bad, report to the infirmary at once. Understood?
Of course.
Where did you say Brother Ernest sat?
Oh, fuck.
It's one of those under the...
I didn't mean to ask him.
How long have you been meeting here?
Since the start of summer.
So at least 30 days?
Roughly. I don't remember exactly. Sorry.
I've heard enough. I'll go and check on Ernest now.
Wait. What about me? What's going to happen to me?
I told you. If you're not feeling well, go to the infirmary. Albic will take care of you. Don't worry.
I meant our book. Please, don't tell the abbot about it. We weren't doing anything wrong. But if he found out, he'd throw us out.
I won't say
Why would I tell
word.
him? You didn't do anything wrong here.
Thank you. And may God protect you.
That can be nice.
Whew, it's damp, chilly, but the air is clean. If the disease
Can I read the
really
book?
spreads through foul air, and they must have caught it somewhere else.
I think someone poisoned them. Decameron. Here begins a book called the Decameron, also known as the Archburied, which contains 100 tales told of 10 days and 7 ladies and 3 young men. Here begins... Okay, we've already read... Yeah, wrong then. Here begins the first day of the Decameron, wherein, after the exposition of the author, it is shown how the persons who are to speak hereafter met together for the purpose of conversing under the rule of Pepenia. Each of them tells of that which seemeth best unto him. Tale of the first. Sir Capiletos deceives a holy friar with a false confession and lies. Though in life he was the vilest of men, after death he acquires the fame of a saint and is called Saint Ciapoletto. It is meet, dearest ladies, that everything a man does should begin with the admirable and holy name of him who is the maker of all things. Therefore, since I am the first to begin our storytelling, I purpose to begin with one of his marvelous works. Let us hear it. For thereby our hope in him shall be strengthened as in sure refuge, and we shall ever bless his name. It is a manifest that all earthly things are transitory and mortal, and moreover, being by themselves full of difficulty, care, and toil, are exposed to countless perils, so that we mortals living... What is that little... What the hell is going on right... What the fuck is... Do you see that? Look at the word exposed on the left page. Why is it doing... Do you see those little black lines going crazy there? Okay, that's weird. Living among them and of them, could neither live among them nor avoid them, if there came not to us from the grace... It's doing it... It's a whole line. Do you see... What the hell? It's down by from. Underneath from, too. The grace of a God and strength is skill beyond our own. Yet we must not think that such grace descends on us through any merit of ours. It springs from his own goodness and is called down by the prayers of those who, though mortal like us, so well obeyed his commandments in life, that now they are mad eternal and blessed with him. For we, not daring to present our petitions before so mighty a judge, commend them to these blessed ones as intercessors who know by experience our frailty. Because our mortal vision cannot penetrate the mysteries of divine will, we all the more perceive how merciful is his goodness towards us. For if at any time our superstition misleads us, and we chose for intercessor before his majesty one whom he has cast into eternal damnation, yet he, to whom nothing is hidden, regards rather the purity of the supplicant's heart than his ignorance or the condemnation of the one invoked, and he hears those who pray to him as though the one they pray to stood blessed before his face. All this will be plainly seen in the tale I mean to tell you. Plainly I say, for I speak not according to the judgment of God, but of men. It is said then that a very wealthy and powerful merchant named Musciato Franzesi was made a knight and was set out for the Sunni with Messer Charles, surnamed the Lame, brother of the King of France, whom the Pope Boniface had summoned and persuaded to make the expedition, but realizing that his affairs, as is usual with merchants, were spread over many places and very intricate and could not easily be wound up in haste, he resolved to entrust them to various persons. He managed to provide for all, save that he could not think whom to appoint to recover certain debts owed him by some Burgundians. This uncertainty was caused by the notorious character of the Burgundians, who were reputed by contentious, dishonest, and faithless, and therefore Musciato was long at a loss to think where he could find a man so wicked that he might rely on him to match their wickedness. What am I reading, dude? As he pondered long on this, there came to his mind a man who had often visited him at the house in Paris. His name was Sir Capiletto of Prado, and as he was of small stature and much given to finery, the French, guessing at his name, took Capiletto to mean Capello. Dude, what the heck? Which they interpreted as capello, that is, a wreath in their tongue, and since he was, as I have said, a small man, they did not call him Capello, but Capiletto, so he was known everywhere by that name, and a few knew that he was really called Sir Caparefo. Now that Capafedo's life was in this wise, being notori, he took shame when anyone discovered that a deed of his, and he drew up but few, was actually true. He would rather draw up a false document for free than make a true one for a great fee. His greatest delight was to give false testimony, whether asked or not, and since in those days oaths were held in high regard, he had no scruple in swearing falsely. By this wickedness he won many suits whenever he was called to swear to the truth on his faith. He took particularly pleasure and was most diligent in doing so, and stirring up bad bloods, enmity, and scandal between friends, kindred, or others, and the greater the harm that came from it, the greater his joy. If asked to commit murder or any other villainy, he never refused and went readily. Many times he gladly killed men with his own hands. He blasphemed against God and the saints most grievously, and the smallest thing would make him rage like few others. He never went to church, despised the sacraments, and spoke of them with contempt as vile things. On the other hand, he delighted in taverns and other shameful places and visited them often. He hated women like a dog hates a stick, but rejoiced in perverse love more than any other wretch. He could rob and steal and yet seem holy. He was a glutton and a drunkard. If anything went awry, he flew into fury. He was a gambler and notorious as a cheating dice player. But why say more? He was, in short, perhaps the worst man ever born. His misdeeds were long protected by the favor and power of Messer Musciato, for whose sake even those he had wronged often bore with him, as did the courts when he perpetually committed injustice. So when Messer Musciato remembered his Sir Caparefedo, whose life he knew full well, he judged him the very man to deal with the wickedness of the Burgundians, who sent him for him and spoke him as follows: As thou knowest, Sir Capafedo, I am bound for distant parts, and among other matters, I have debts owed to me by certain Burgundians, I'm pretty sure it's just burgers, who are the most errant knaves. I know not to whom I could better entrust the business of collecting them than to thee. Thou art idle at present, and if thou wilt undertake it, I shall procure 3 favor at court, and of that which thou shalt recover, I shall give thee a fair portion. Sir Capiletto, who was then out of employ, and in poor case, how long is this? Jesus Christ, this is a full story. It keeps going. I am not reading the rest of this. I read like 6 pages, dude. That's it. I'm not doing any more. Oh my god. That was already hard to read. Holy crap.
Careful.
Creator my respect.
Christ.
Oh
I'm
no.
too late.
He's dead. No one's... Close the door. No one's supposed to see this. Spectacle, Strong Fox, the writings of Peter Parler. I'm gonna take that Strong Fox too.
Some building plans. Looks like a church. And underneath, probably a crypt. I should tell Albic about this.
What's he got on him? 2 groschen? I don't need that. I didn't mean to fucking be on that side of this. Oh, hello, Thor. Oh, I thought you were coming into the room, buddy. Okay, goodbye then. So I thought Thor was gonna join us, but I guess not. He turned around and walked back towards the stairs. I don't know if you guys have ever seen a picture of Thor. Probably haven't. What the fuck? Where'd all this come from? Where were these flowers beforehand? Where even am I? How did I didn't go over here? Okay. I'm dumb. I went over here. I didn't go over... That would have been so much easier. Hello, Thor. How you doing, buddy? He came into the room now. Hi, buddy. Hi. Okay. Time doesn't seem to really be moving currently. It's always daytime. Jokum.
I found another infected.
You're not the only one. While you were gone, they brought in several more. So, where's your sick man?
With the Lord now. I found him too late.
Lord have mercy. Do you at least know who it was?
One of the monks. His name was Ernest.
That's the second death today. Let's hope it's the last. The confessor's dead. Old Stephen.
What? Couldn't you have done more for him? I expected he was old.
Don't blame yourself. I'm sure you did everything you could to help him.
We tried. But sometimes there's just nothing we can do.
But I thought he was at least better than some people. That's crazy.
And what about you? Did you find out anything about the others who were sick? Do they have anything in common?
I discovered a secret scriptorium. Stephen had jewelry on him.
I found out that Ernest, Yaroslav and Blazena were meeting regularly. There's a secret copying workshop in the cellar.
A secret? But why? And what in God's name was she doing there?
I will tell you everything.
From what I gathered, the translator got hold of some indecent book in the vernacular. I think it was called...
The Decameron?
Yes. You know it?
It caused quite a stir at the university in Padua. The students loved it, the masters forbade it, and the clergy cursed it. But back to the matter. What else?
Yaroslav was only supposed to translate the book, but it ended up inspiring him to write something of his own, and that's what he was working on with the others.
That explains why those 3 got infected. Do you think it happened in their workshop? Did you notice dampness, mold, any strange smell or bad air?
Nothing like that. It was damp, but the air was otherwise clean.
In that case, someone must have brought the illness to them.
But who?
Probably Ernest. If he died first, it would make sense.
Or maybe the illness just killed him faster because he was older. Like the confessor.
That's possible too.
Stephen had jewelry on him.
I found some jewelry in Stephen's cell. It looked quite old.
Jewelry? Where would he have got that from?
He might have stolen it. But given how strict he was about the seal of confession, it doesn't seem likely. Maybe someone else stole it. But guilt caught up with him, and he gave it to Stephen during confession.
Maybe. But surely we'd have heard about such a theft by now.
That's because... Okay, hold on.
Unless...
They stole it from someone who can't tell anyone anymore.
Yeah.
Do you think we've got a murderer here?
No.
I've no idea. It's all just guesswork.
So, what are we going to do now?
We'll go to the abbot. You, Zacharias, and I.
Can I pause?
This is getting out.
Okay. He had the... In his office, Ernest's office, he had the designs of the building in the crypt underneath the cellar. So what if the people were going down there, the person that confessed to the confessor was stealing jewelry off dead bodies, and because some of those dead bodies were probably from the plague, that's how the plague got out and now is up in, you know, which, I don't know, doesn't really make sense. You think the plague would have died out because it wouldn't have had anybody else to infect, but maybe that was the case. Maybe the crypt is the reason the plague is gotten out, and that's why it's infecting everybody upstairs. And it was because of people that... So the whole reason the confessor got sick was because he confessed the person that stole, which I'm assuming might have been Ernest, honestly, because Ernest was the only one that knew anything about it. So how did the others get sick down there? Well, yeah, Ernest was with them, so I'm assuming Ernest was obviously the first to get sick. So what if Ernest was the one stealing from the crypt, but he gave it to the confessor because he confessed that he was stealing, and... Oh, man. Okay, that's interesting.
And the number of sick keeps rising.
To the abbot? Right now?
You think waiting will solve anything?
No,
You've
probably
all
not.
come. That can't mean anything good.
The truth is, more are falling ill and the infirmary's filling up fast.
We're trying to give them all they need. But soon there'll be no beds, and they'll have to lie on the floor.
How many have died?
The old confessor, Brother Stephen.
And Brother Ernest, too.
Ernest?
He died in his cell. No one even knew he'd fallen ill.
So, it started then.
Ernest wasn't treated. Even mild illness can be deadly without care.
And Stephen's age didn't help either.
When the Black Death last swept the town, it also started slowly. The old, the sick, those no one missed were the first to die. And then we couldn't even bury the dead in time, let alone give them the last rites. Now, the Lord is punishing us for it.
We do have some good news. With Henry's help, we might soon uncover where the infection's coming from.
The secret scriptorium. Keep the secret scriptorium hidden. We'll say
out that Brother Yaroslav was meeting with Ernest. And with Blazhena, too.
Meeting? Where? And how did that servant girl get mixed up in it?
There's a secret workshop beneath the monastery where they were
I lied to
reading
them.
up and writing stories.
What kind of stories?
They were inspired by the Decameron, and no wonder. That book stirs all manner of urges in people.
But what's that got to do with the outbreak?
Well, they spent the nights all crammed together in a single little room. So the illness must have spread between them somehow.
Just breathing the same foul air as someone infected for a while puts you at risk.
And since I found Ernest already dead, we believe he's the one who brought the sickness among the others. If he was the first to die, then he must have been the first to catch it, right?
But where did he catch it?
I don't know yet, Father.
I do.
But I have certain suspicions. I found building plans in his cell. Looked like a floor plan of the church.
That means nothing. Ernest oversaw all construction work in the monastery.
And what had he been working on lately?
He'd been supervising repairs in the church. A floor had collapsed above the crypt recently. He was assigning tasks to laborers and overseeing the work.
Which crypt do you mean?
Some important nobles are buried there. But most of all, it's the tomb of my predecessors. May their souls rest in peace.
That might be the source of the foul air. The illness could have spread from the exposed crypt.
We should go in there.
If the sickness really came from the crypt, we shouldn't go in there.
Yeah,
I agree.
You're right. It might be dangerous, but we need to confirm it's truly the source.
Enough. What nonsense is this? No one's going into that crypt. The disease is spreading. The infirmary is full. We've already got 2 dead.
Father, I understand you're afraid, but...
Afraid? I'm not afraid. I bear responsibility for the whole monastery, for every living soul. And it's my God-given duty to do everything I can to protect them from the plague.
Father, wait. Just give us a day. 2 at most. I'll just find out where the sickness came from.
You won't get another hour. The monastery is to be sealed. No one goes in, no one comes out. All the monks are to withdraw to their cells.
What about us? You want to keep us here against our will?
I don't want to, but I must. And at the same time, I humbly ask for your help. Believe me, you'll be repaid when the time is right. You came to me with a certain request. Help me, you may consider it granted.
It's for the best, Albec. Even if it turns out not to be the plague, it's still a deadly illness, and we're within sight of the town. If it spreads to Kuttenberg, it'd be a disaster.
I know. But as you wish. I'm sorry, Henry, but I'm afraid we have no choice.
It's not surprising. Oh, here we go, man. The plague is hitting. Feels like my last day being stuck at the siege of Sedletz.
Tibi Domine, fratrum nostrum, militer commendamus, ut quem in hac vita mortali, immenso semper es prosecutus amore, nunc malis omnibus liberatum, in requiem in gredi iubias sempiternam. Tuam ergo clementium deprecamur, ut quia prima iam transierunt, illum in paradisum tum begnine perducas, ubi neque luctus, neque clamor, neque dolor erit ultra. Sed pax et gaudium, cum Filio tuo et Spiritus Sancto, in saecula saeculorum. Amen.
Amen. All right. Really feels like the siege of Sedletz all over again. Why are the doors open? This is sad. It's really cool to see all this. Oh look, the game of dice that was happening underneath. All right, fellas.
Well, now.
This whole situation keeps getting worse. How am I meant to treat a disease I know almost nothing about? This can't end well.
And what do you suggest? The abbot's forbidden us from going anywhere outside the infirmary.
Not only that, he's had the monastery gates shut. No one's allowed in.
Or out. Ludolf's men are even patrolling the grounds. We're literally imprisoned.
Still, something must be done. The beds are nearly full, and there's not endless space on the floor either.
Henry, I know I've no right to ask this of you.
Happy to help.
If there's anything I can do to help, tell me. The sooner we... well, you manage to get this sickness under control, the better for everyone.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well now. And here you were acting like you'd been forced to take that assistant on against your will.
Actually, that was the case. But let's get to the point. Search the church crypt. If there's a plague grave down there, uncovered by that collapse, then at least we'll know for sure.
But surely no one would have buried plague victims there. That's where the abbot's tombs are.
I'm not looking to confirm it. On the contrary, I want to rule it out. I still don't believe we're dealing with plague. I'll stay here and tend to the sick.
Let me assist you, friend.
Thank you. I appreciate that. There's enough work here for the both of us. Henry, try speaking with the workers repairing the collapsed floor. In the best case, they might have noticed something. In the worst case, they'll already be showing symptoms of the disease.
And how do I get there? I'm not even supposed to poke my nose outside. The knights are patrolling the grounds.
If they catch him wandering somewhere he shouldn't be, they'll have him thrown out.
And the abbot will find out we're investigating the source of the outbreak.
Well, they can't throw me out. That's like the entire point of we're supposed to be stuck in here.
But this is about lives. Henry, I believe you can do it. But still, be careful.
Sir, yes, sir.
I'll do what must be done. Just make sure you look after the sick.
Hold on. In Italy, physicians wear a kind of hood with a mask. It protects them from foul air and perhaps even the plague.
True. I've heard the same in Padua.
Sounds good. But where am I meant to get one around here?
With a bit of skill, you can make it yourself. All you need for the hood is a piece of leather. You'll need to hang fragrant herbs around the collar. Something like mint or sage.
Might as well perfume myself all over.
You jest. But yes. The less foul air you breathe in, the better.
You can use the workbench in the alchemical workshop to make it.
All right. I'll be off then.
Best of luck.
Prevention.
And
I have
God
some
be with
other.
you.
I need mint.
And with you.
Get some rope. Okay. Where can I get that? Get recipes from aromatic oil. Okay. Get some mint and some rope. Where may I find mint? This is the real question. Can I call my horse? Can't give a dog. My dog isn't here. He doesn't see me hopping around over here. Trying to remember how to get to get my horse to call. That's torch. I say my horse might have some rope on him.
I'll have to watch out for those patrolling knights.
I just need to find. Probably go to the other side here. I might have mint that I can grab. Why is my back so itchy, dude? That's really annoying right now. I think this is only thistle. Yeah. I don't particularly know if there's any. So you're going that way. Sage. Is there any mint here? Wormwood, marigold, chamomile, St. John's wort, poppy, eyebright, mint. Yes! Hell yeah. Where might I find some rope now? I don't know why I'm searching those, but I am. I know I'm supposed to make my way over here somewhere. Back wouldn't be so itchy. Life would be amazing. Okay. Where am I going? I just gotta get over there. I gotta be careful in case there's some guards around the area. Can't imagine it to be that hard to find rope. The fuck was that noise? Am I tooting in here? Or is this must be just because it's like a shitting hole. Or that's where all the shit is. I don't know. Why the fuck am I fucking farting in there, dude? Okay, there's gotta be some place with a rope around here. Let's wash myself now that I've gone back there. It stunk up the place. Dude, I'm telling you, rope can't be that incredibly hard to find. I can probably go up there. There's some rope right here I can grab. It won't let me grab that type of rope. Flower storage. I doubt there's any rope in here, but I can look. No. Who knows where the fuck I'm gonna find rope? I mean, like, there's rope in places I can obviously see, like, right there. I'm apparently not allowed to grab that. I don't entirely know what to do here. Well, let's see if I can get into that. I can sneak into the monastery over here. Oh, fuck, maybe I can't. Might need to knock out a guard or two. There's something up there, but only I can like climb into a window up there or something. That'd be kind of fire if I could do that. Don't think I can, but we can certainly try. These windows would be too high. Oh, he's moving. Okay, actually, hold on, that's perfect. I don't think those people, I don't think I have a problem with them. I think the problem is with the guards.
Don't worry, we've got fresh air. We're safe here. But if they make me go down to the cellar or something...
Any of you got rope on you?
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook?
Don't fucking worry about it. Seal a golden crucifix? No, that's not why I'm here.
What is it? Did you drop something?
No, I don't want the guards to see me. Okay. This must be the kitchen, right? Yeah. Julian, do you happen to have any rope around the area? Ooh, strong broth. Man, that'd be fire. Not what I need right now, though. Okay, I gotta go over there. Dude, there's gotta be rope somewhere. That'd be nice. I got the mint. I literally just need rope. Okay, let's just lockpick this. This probably has nothing that I need. No. I don't know where all the guards are out here, though. There's one right there, but I can sneak by him. Okay. What did I need here now?
Kitty! Kitty!
Okay, there's a cat just on top of all the books. Cute. Eggs. I don't need those.
Please leave.
Forgive the intrusion, Brother Librarian.
An apology will not spare us this dreadful illness, but obeying the abbot's orders might. Haven't you heard them? I moved in here so I could continue my work and keep the mandated solitude. So leave me in its safe embrace and go away.
I understand, but I've come on an urgent matter.
And I'm urgently asking you to leave me be. I don't want to catch the illness and stand before the Lord. Not yet.
Albic's assistant. Do not give in to fear and despair. I've taken the proper measures.
I understand your fear, but I'm Master Albic's assistant, as you surely know.
Then why aren't you at his side, tending to the poor souls already afflicted?
I've done all I could. And I assure you, your brothers and the others are being looked after as well as possible. We fear the illness just as you do. But a man of medicine cannot simply hide from it.
Yes, of course. Naturally, but I'm no man of medicine, so what do you want from me?
A little trust, brother. It's a lot to ask, I know, but believe me, I would never knowingly put you or anyone else in danger. I swear it.
Very well, then. At least you sound like you know how much you're asking.
May I ask you a favor, then?
But please, keep it brief.
Brother Librarian, I need your help.
What is it?
This might sound odd, but do you have that book where I could find a recipe for aromatic oil?
My answer may sound even odder. I do. It's on the stand over there. One of my brothers was searching for a recipe, an oil for hardened heels, from working out in our garden. Perhaps it will be of use to you as well.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, it's literally right here. Record on fragrance and oils and their virtues. Introduction on the nature and virtue of fragrant oils. In the name of the triune God, created the scent of paradise flowers and breathed good power into the herbs of the earth. Know, O attentive reader, that fragrant oils are not solely for the ornament of man's sense of smell, but for the benefit of bodily health, and the strengthening of the downcast spirit. For God has placed within flowers and roots and resins a hidden power which art of distillers and bath masters reveals. These oils, namely essence and extract drawn forth by fire, pressing or steeping, bring relief to the sick and comfort to the weary and freshness to the tired mind. And as for the stars in the sky, each have their own brightness, so too do oils each bear their own virtue. And one refreshes, another warms, a third purifies, a fourth restores joy. Let the following treatise serve as a manual to those who wish to advance in the art of fragrant oils, and come to know the riches hidden in herbs given by the Creator. Rose oil. Obtained from the petals of the damask rose through water distillation, its fragrance is delicate and sweet like the breath of a spring morning. It strengthens the heart, banishes melancholy, and invites peaceful dreams, suitable for anointing the temples and for balms used against a woman's pains. Lavender oil. Extract from the mountain's lavender blossoms by pressing and boiling. The scent is clean, herbal, and tartly sweet. It soothes the spirit, drives away black vapors, and purifies the air in the chambers of the sick. Blends well with rosemary oil. Cinnamon oil. From the bark of the cinnamon tree growing in the eastern lands, its fragrance is warming, strong, and sweetly spicy. It warms the entrails and strengthens the blood, and a potent whatever I eternally use must be spiring, for it is fierce. Nard oil. From the Indian nard plant, precious as gold.
This damn rain.
Its scent is earthy, heavy, with a hint of balm, used for sacred anointings, as it cleanses both body and soul. Our Lord Jesus Christ was anointed with it before his passion. Myrrh oil. From the resin of the myrrh tree, gathered in the Arabian lands, a resinous, bittersweet, and profound scent heals wounds, mends gums, and strengthens the contemplation, often mixed with frankincense and temple offerings. Oil of protection from illness. From chamomile, sage, and valerian is made an oil whose strength repels persistence and shields the body from contagion. Chamomile soothes fevers, sage cleanses the blood, valerian calms both spirit and breath. Its scent is herbal, heavy, yet comforting. It purifies the air and gives strength to those who serve among the sick. Rosemary oil. Distilled from the leaves of sea rosemary by boiling, the scent is sharp, fresh, and strong. It dispels fog of the mind, strengthens memory, and drives off headaches. Bath attendants add it to baths for invigorating the elderly. I like how the sun has slowly moved with the with the thing, and it's kind of funny. Okay, so what do I need to do? Really aromatic oil. I need to get some rope first. Where do you think I can find rope? I could find rope at the well, couldn't I? Oh, maybe. Okay, thank you, sir, lord, brother, whatever I call you. Okay. I need to go to this well. Okay, he's moving away. Do you think I can get rope from the well?
Oh, another cistern. And I still don't know where that water is coming from. Here in the middle of the monastery.
Great. Does anyone know where I can find rope? The well certainly did not have rope. Okay, let's see if I can find any area. Search the crypt. Camp. This is talk to the workers outside the church. Where, oh where can I find rope to help me with my problems? Hidden booze. Oh hell yeah. Not what I need though. Lord Farquaad. Okay. Monastery Cemetery. Quest tipster. I don't know how that helps me right now. Herbalist Yoakum. If I go back over there, I can find something that gives me what I need. So let's head back over there. If I head this way, I should be able to get out, right?
Pissing down again.
Okay. That's a cellar entrance, though. I need you to move. Thank you. Okay. Because now I can get back out here. Guy's scaring me. Okay. We gotta be able to find rope somewhere. This looks like something I can climb up. Yeah, I can find rope in here. I didn't find rope. Okay, let's head all the way back over there. I don't think there's any guards I actually have to be worried about over here. There's gotta be rope over here. Yoakum, you got any rope in here? It's certainly very much needed. You don't have rope in your personal chest? Where's this Yoakum?
You're
I
not
can't
supposed
talk
to
to
be
him.
here.
No, I'm not, but I'm here because I need rope. And I was hoping maybe you could help me find some. That's a horn. Those are horns. Those don't help me with my rope problem. I can dry items. Might as well dry all my items. Whoa, not the mint. Let's just fucking cancel this shit. Start alchemy. I don't need to do that. Yoakum, I really need wood. Or, not wood, rope. Do you know where I can find any? How do people not just keep rope around? This is like the 1400s. Nobody has rope anywhere? Is there rope in here? There's gotta be rope in here. That's why it's hidden behind a locked door. That's where I'd keep my rope. Behind locked doors. I don't want anyone stealing my rope. This is just a fucking cemetery. Why was the cemetery locked? Can I dig up somebody's grave? Oh, we're grave robbing. Oh, we are grave robbing. Okay, it gave me a shovel. It made me think I could rob graves. But I can't. And now I feel very let down. I really wanted to rob graves. I have failed at finding rope. There just happen to have to be any laying around out here, is there?
As long as God will, and as long as His grace
Hey!
requires it. Right.
Hey!
Maybe,
I need rope!
fancy going for a walk?
Fuck. No one's a real great help or assistance. Dude, I've searched all over for some simple rope. Jesus, man. I didn't know rope was going to be the hardest thing to possibly find. I totally didn't expect this in any way, shape, or form.
So this is where they put the altar Voiter and I painted. Beautiful work.
Hey.
I'm sure people won't forget the name Voiter anytime soon.
That was from the first DLC. That's cool. I really didn't help paint it that much, but I'm glad I could help. I'm glad my assistance wasn't forgotten. I can't find rope, Zacharias.
Is there anything I can help you with around here?
Leave the treatment to us. But Dinesh did mention he's been having trouble with Salarius.
What's it about?
About food supplies. Even before the monastery was closed, old Julian was a miser. But now we have to haggle over every morsel.
You really think I can do something about it?
Couldn't hurt to try. Go and speak to Dinesh. He'll explain what's what.
I've got a few more questions about that.
What do you want to know?
Can you tell me where to find the things I'll need?
I need
You can get the rope and leather almost anywhere. I'd say you'll find some lying around the construction site. And you can gather herbs from Yoakum's garden.
And the recipe for the fragrant oil?
The monastery library has extensive collections.
Okay, yeah, we've already got that.
That's all.
That's all I need to know. Okay, rope. Find her on the construction area. New quest from somebody. Oh, you. I didn't even realize you were in the darkness.
I heard you've been having some trouble getting supplies for the infirmary.
That's right. Old Julian seems to think the sick can live on decoctions and ointments. We get nothing but scraps.
Doesn't he realize people's lives are at
They
stake?
want to let them starve. I don't know why they need 2 famed physicians for it.
My thoughts exactly. I've told him 100 times, but he just keeps saying he's praying for them. As if that would help.
Maybe we should tell the abbot.
Well, maybe I could try speaking to the Salarius myself and see if I can, persuade him.
I won't stop you, but I've tried everything I could think of. What's your plan?
I don't know yet.
Try to persuade him. He's bound to respond to something.
That old man only hears what he wants. But good luck.
Alright. I suppose I can do that first. Speak to Salarius, who is the dude. Oh. He's not the dude right there. He's all the way over here. Fuck. Okay. We will make our way in there. Alright. Oh, Lord. We gotta go all the way back around again. Okay. Where is the construction site? Should I be looking like in here? Probably. Or I suppose I can head over here and probably find them. Let's work on a side quest first. Then we'll work on getting the rope that we need to finish that other side quest. Then we'll be able to continue on with the main. That's not a way I can get into the room. I'm gonna sneak into the walls, like damn, bro.
You aren't supposed to be here.
I'm running. Okay, he didn't see me. He did see me, but I ran. How did this get closed? Might have to knock him out. He might need to be knocked out.
Oh,
Fuck.
Lord.
What's that?
Okay.
You bastard! Let him go right now and surrender.
Are you sure this is what you want to do, man?
I'm just getting started. I'll hammer some manners into you. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
I don't think you will. That's what I'm gonna do to you. Come on.
Here! I'd bash you in the face
That was
myself,
something.
but I'll leave that
Don't
up to
fight
the
me, guys, you
experts.
fool. You surrender.
Why are
to
you
them.
here?
Ha!
Are there more people around me? What the fuck is going on here, dude? What? How does that make any sense?
Filthy vermin.
He's wearing armor, so it's a lot harder to win this
I
fight.
can't opener. You won't escape punishment.
That madman.
Ah.
Now you'll see that crime doesn't pay.
Doesn't hurt anyone else.
Come on then. You know my.
Okay, we need to reload the game. Ah, motherfucker. That wasn't what was supposed to happen. All right, we'll go the long way again this time. I was hoping I could fight him and knock him out, and then I wouldn't have been a fucking problem. Where the fuck he came from, and why the fuck there's two guys walking in the same spot is fucking dumb and atrocious, but... whatever. Probably easier just to go the long way anyway. I didn't expect that to fucking be a problem to me. But that's what it became, is a fucking problem. Now I gotta run through here and get all fucking smelly. That's unfortunately just what we have to do. Alright, what is that supposed to be? Okay, there we go. Get that smell off of us. Fuck, why are there so many of them?
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
I'm just trying to get in here. Close the door before he gets over here. Okay. Okay. Clearly no one's been over here. So I feel free to walk through here.
I hear you and Dinesh are having a bit of a dispute over food supplies for the infirmary.
A dispute? Is that what he told you?
Well, not in those words exactly.
I really would like to help, but you must understand that I can't. No one knows how long the monastery will stay closed. The whole convent has to live off the supplies, and if we are to endure, we all have to tighten our belts.
Everyone, even the abbot?
And what about the abbot? Will he tighten his belt too, or is he exempt?
Don't insult his grace in my presence. Father Jan fasts regularly and sets an example for us all.
Since you brought up the supplies, how much is actually left? Are we talking days, weeks, months?
Months. Not even in my most hopeful dreams. With small portions, fasting, and assuming we don't get a hailstorm that destroys what's yet to be harvested, we'll last 2 weeks. 3 if we're lucky.
Then Albic had better get a move on.
That's right. The sick should take priority.
Alright then. Let everyone eat a little less. But the sick must come first. Without proper food, they'll be too weak. And even the best medicine won't help them.
Medicine isn't everything. Fervent prayer has cured many a foul affliction.
No. No, it hasn't.
Look, I know it's difficult for you, but we can't just let the poor infirm suffer in hunger. If you help me, I'll be glad to repay the favor. Is there anything I could do for you?
Well, to tell you the truth, magpies have built a nest in the tree in the monastery garden. They perch on rooftops, screech like mad, and I can't get any sleep. And they're so brazen. One of them stole my spectacles yesterday. I can't read without them.
Okay, I'll try and sort something out.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. But make it quick.
Is there any other way to save more?
All right.
Whatever. We'll just stick. We'll stick with what we got. Where does he want me to go? Okay, motherfucker. How did I know that was going to be my problem? Oh fuck. I don't exactly have a weapon on me. I don't exactly have any weapons on me. Is there something I can like throw? I can't fucking go anywhere. Okay, this is here. I don't need to be here. Shut the fuck up. Sorry, man. Need to knock you out for the time being. And hide you in here. You don't happen to have any rope on you, do you? You don't, but the door and chest key might come useful to me. Suppose there's gonna be a few guys walking around out here. Maybe not. Should go and shut that door. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Am I really stuck on that? Okay, as long as they don't come out here, I should be fine. Is there something I can, like, throw at him? Let's get a couple of apples. Can I throw me some apples? Maybe something I can, like... I gotta be able to throw something, right? Or do you want me to punch it? I might be able to punch it. How do I... Okay, that's my horse call. How do I take up my fists again? How do I fight? Why? Like, none of the buttons I'm pressing is taking out a weapon. Or nonetheless taking out my fists. What the fuck? Combat for beginners. Hold L2 to block, press R2 to attack. Maybe I just can't take out my fists here. So what the fuck am I to do? No, I'm not trying to whistle for my horse. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Find the spectacles. Or are they just laying around? They might just be laying around. I assume they'd be in the nest, though. Dude, if I could just, like, throw the apples. Come on, they gotta give me the apples for a reason. Let me, come on. Okay, I just ate it. As I said, unless the spectacles are somewhere in the grass. Which is probably unlikely, because I'm pretty for certain they're going to end up being in that nest. Yeah, there are no spectacles here. I don't... I think they'd be able to see me out here, but these guys are just too freaking stupid. Yeah, I can see that it's there. I don't have a weapon to do anything about it. Unless I go back to where I knocked that guy out and take his weapon. He might have a weapon I could use. He hasn't woken up yet, has he? No. I need this. Thanks, friend. You're gonna be weaponless now, though.
Huh? Hey, what are you wandering around here for?
I was just leaving.
Well, what'll it be? Hear me?
I'm going.
Well, what'll it be?
I'm
Hear
leaving.
me?
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Leave me alone.
I was just leaving.
Well, what'll it be? Hear me?
I'm leaving. Yeah, follow me back here, huh? Yeah, I didn't think so. Didn't fucking think so, buddy. I'm gonna knock you out back here. Come here. Come here. Okay, we can drop the body here. It's alright. Hopefully they're not mad about any of this. I should probably clean myself first. But I got a sword. And that works for me. Okay. Now that I'm clean, let's try this again. He's got to move eventually. This isn't exactly how I expected this day to go. Motherfucker. This has gone on a whole lot worse than I thought this was going to go. Hopefully these guys stay knocked out for a very long time. Will you fucking move, dude? Hello, Thor. I can pet you while I wait for this guy to move. How you doing, buddy? You sleeping? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Great. Hopefully there's no one just on the other side of this door then.
What is it? Did you drop something?
Okay, perfect. Okay, now that I got a sword. Hit this damn nest. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Can I throw my sword? What am I supposed to do? Okay, well that's clearly not it. Okay, let's unequip that so it doesn't get taken from me. I think a sword might be kind of nice here. Yeah, now I don't know what the fuck to do. I can't throw anything. Apparently punching it doesn't work either, I'm assuming. You can't fucking jump up and hit it because your guy's an idiot. I don't exactly have a crossbow or anything. I don't know what to do. Find the spectacles. So the stolen spectacles are in the nest in the tree in the cloister garden. Should I go and look there? Literally there's nothing I can do. I sit down here. Please fall. Please fall. Please fall. Okay, that didn't do anything, see? I knew, we all know it's in there. Obviously, that's what it said. Why the fuck can't I do anything about it? I don't exactly have a bow to just, you know, use against it. They took all my weapons. It makes no sense. I don't know what to do here. Won't let you throw an apple. It won't let you do anything here. There's nothing I can do. Hey, let me look up how to fucking get this shit. Motherfucker. Oh.
Hey, get out of here.
What's it gonna be?
You'd best move along.
Motherfucker. The one time just some random motherfucker walks through there. Yeah, okay.
God bless.
Good day.
Makes a lot of sense. Are you awake yet?
We're under
Oh!
quarantine. Did you hear?
Sorry.
I was just leaving.
Well, what'll it be? Hear me?
I'm leaving. That's not leaving.
I'm losing my patience.
That's okay. Nobody cares about your patience anyway.
What do you think you're doing?
Scoundrel.
No doubt. And when they
Oh, apparently allowed to be right here.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'd like to ask...
Look, I don't want to meddle in anything. Take care
Okay.
and have a pleasant evening.
Talk to the workers outside the church. Oh. Oh. Oh, I just gotta realize I stole his sword. Okay, hold on. There has to be a way to get that shit down. Oh, Frank Ragnow's coming out of retirement and rejoining the Lions. Great. How to get the man's spectacles in DLC 3 of KCD 2. Yeah, our old bread quest. The spectacles are in a bird's nest. I'm Monastery Court. You need to throw a rock at the nest to make it fall. You can loot the spectacles from there. I need to throw a rock. Okay. How the hell do I get a rock? It's good to see I don't have to run all the way back to wherever the hell I need to go. But now I need a rock, apparently? Where can I find one of those? Those are dandelions. Those aren't rocks. Where do I find a rock? God damn it. Am I actually gonna have to watch a stupid fucking video to fucking figure this out? Let me pause it so I don't get attacked. Okay. Shit, I wasn't told how to throw a fucking rock. Dude, I don't know. I don't know how to throw a rock. Is that something I can see in the settings? Controls. Use talk pickup. By block, draw arrow, skip time, pause menu, attack, release arrow, unlock in combat. I'm just jabbing. That's just jabbing. How do I throw rocks? What the fuck? Like, what is this shit? Help. All you player, charisma, persuasion, combat for beginners, man. Fighting multiple opponents, stealth attack, quiet approach, behavior indicator, crime and reputation, crime shop, haggling, alchemy, planning death, sales chest, guild activities, blacksmith, grindstone, lockpicking, buckpick, bow, crossbow, handgun, oh. Dropping stones, okay. Player inventory, being on armor, outfits, item quality, player, charisma pouch, belt pouch, persuasion, combat. I know there's a way to throw rocks. Actually, I remember that because you can use it in stealth. Actually, R1 to throw a stone. Okay. Oh. I gotta hit this motherfucker with a stone. This is a lot harder said than done, apparently. I almost had it. Oh, got it. There we go. Jesus, man. Hungarian florid. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay. There we go. I got his damn spectacles. And now I remember how to throw rocks. I can throw rocks in case of emergency. Get these guys away from the area I'm trying to go to.
Alright.
That's not what I meant to do.
I've got your spectacles.
Show me. Are they all right?
Don't worry. They're fine.
Praise the Lord. Without them, I'd be like a mole.
You're welcome.
Yes, yes. And what are you standing around for? You're going to want something in return for that little favor, aren't you?
You said you consider giving the infirmary a larger food share.
Did I say that?
Aye. In return for bringing back your spectacles from the magpie nest I had to knock down.
So, are my spectacles the only thing you found in the nest?
There was more in there. Why?
I realized I'm missing some other things, too. Those thieving pests are smarter than I thought.
Dick.
Go on, then. Hand over the rest.
Alright, then. So...
Fine, you can have it. I don't need it. I'm not giving you to die.
Here. Now what about the food?
Alright. Here's your share.
Hey, thank you. Jesus, man. Okay. Perfect. It's really turning night. That bodes a lot in my favor.
Fuck.
Oh.
Someone knock me out.
Wasn't me. I'm all stinky again, but that's all right. That's not how you pull out a torch. That is. We'll live with the stink. Sure, there's something to wash me off over here. And I'll head over to the area over there so I can get whatever it was that I needed. Rope. And wash myself so I'm not all stinky. There we go. Alright, now we can head back. We got the food shares. We can then, yeah, just see if we can find that rope. As I said, I already said that. Sorry, me stupid. Alright. I have to sneeze. The fuck you mean I'm not?
I got more food for the infirmary.
Should I ask how you managed it?
Julian had a score to settle with some magpies nesting in the monastery garden. Once I got rid of them, He was happy to share some of the food supplies with me.
See, it never occurred to me I could run errands for a bit of extra food like some servant.
Oh, is that so? What do you do for Zacharias, then?
You got me there. Go on then, let's see what you've brought. Oh, well, it's not much, but it should last a little while.
That's good. I feel like I've now done my good deeds. Okay, I gotta get all the way over there. I like to say without being seen, but that's probably not what's gonna happen. We'll put away the torch for one. With it being nighttime, though, this makes life a lot easier.
You can't be here.
Too bad. I didn't realize there'd be someone just laying right there.
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
Yeah, we need to talk.
Look, you probably shouldn't be here, right? You heard the talk. They say there's some pestilence going round.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
So spit out everything you know.
I'm not exactly feeling... My best. Tell me what I need to know. Oh. And I'll be...
I'm just lying to him.
Almighty! What do you want to know? I'll tell you anything, just don't come any closer.
Has anything strange happened here?
Have you noticed anything odd lately? Suspicious?
What? During work? We're at it from dusk till dawn. No time to be watching what's going on.
Sure, but while you're working, you must hear a thing or two. You know how folk chatter while they work.
Well, I suppose there are two groups of workers here. Us lot working above ground, and another lot working down in the crypt. We don't talk to each other much.
Why not?
They're a right bunch of bastards. Maybe because they've been at it longer than us. They hardly ever come up before we knock off. Some of them probably even sleep down there. Ugh.
Second
Why
crew.
are there two crews here?
We take care of everything above ground. They're dealing with that collapse into the crypt. We hardly ever see each other.
Where can I find the other crew?
Their tents are right next to the monastery wall.
Oh. I've already been there. Who's in charge of you lot?
Who's in charge of your lot?
Andra, our foreman. But the work's clearly laid out. He doesn't have time to be breathing down our necks all the time.
I haven't seen him around. Where can I find him?
No idea. Truth be told, I haven't seen him myself in a while.
And that doesn't strike you as odd?
You think, what, he's sick too?
Well, he's definitely not in the infirmary. Hopefully he's alright. Thanks. That'll be all.
Great. You guys got any rope anywhere? It's the only thing I have left to need is rope. And y'all gotta have some somewhere.
Times, Holy Mother of God, forgive me all my sins.
I know you guys got some rope around here somewhere, bro. I ain't crazy. What do you guys got down here, huh? Are these apples? Gotta be something around here. Ooh. What's in here? Don't mind if I yes. Nothing I fucking need. Okay. Man, you know, I was really hoping something would be a fucking niceness to me here. Oh, look, some lockpicks. Cool, I don't need that. I could use this rope. I could finally find the rope that I need in the construction grounds. I'm trying to put the torch away. If that guy ever moves. Probably not. I'd probably have to go through the monastery to get to where I need to go there. Oh, what do you think's in here? Think there ought to be some rope in here? Or is it just fucking beer? Fastening materials. That's not really rope. Take their garage and... What do they need it for? Okay, let's close that. Ah! Why don't you fucking go somewhere else? Why the fuck are you right there? Okay. I also need to... wait. Search the crypt. Oh, the workers' belongings are over there. Well, let's see if I can get into the work area. So that I can at least... Very hard. I don't believe it's very hard. Yeah, look at that. I'm insane. Nothing's stopping me. Hi!
You weren't supposed to be here.
Why the fuck are you right there? How the fuck am I supposed to do anything if these dumbasses are just right there?
Surrender, now!
Okay, well now I can't. Now I'm, no, what the fuck? What exactly do you want me to fucking do? It didn't save my fucking conversation with them either. This game fucking sucks. Can I go around this way around him? Doesn't think I can get around this guy at all. Maybe I can. Okay. You think these guys would have some fucking rope, dude? That's just crazy that they don't. Get your ass up.
Longer.
Get up.
Be careful with that scythe.
Are you fucking kidding me? And I can't wait either.
You're not supposed to be here.
Fuck you. What am I supposed to do about it? Wake the fuck up, dumbass.
Be careful with that scythe.
Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? Did I literally just happen to catch him? But he wasn't... Search through your guys' things.
He's a thief. He's over there, just stealing.
No, I'm just looking at things. Thank you. You're the one I needed to talk to.
Around over there, you dirty thief!
God, do something about that carry-on.
You know what?
What are you doing? Want to kill me, you fool?
Now what are you gonna do, huh? Now what, huh? Huh? You guys wanna go? Huh?
Well, good day. What? Here! I'd bash you in the face myself.
Fucking hell, leave that. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. I'll chop you up, you shit. Let's see what you can do.
Come on. Well, you're not doing shit.
Pacify him, quick!
I'm all yours!
Yeah, you're garbage, dude. You suck at swordsmanship.
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
I don't think you will. Or maybe you will, because apparently now you're just able to hit me all you fucking want. This game fucking sucks. I literally fucking master striked them, dude. I'm about fucking 5 fucking minutes away from losing my fucking mind. Literally, all I'm trying to do is talk to this dumb motherfucker.
You can't.
Why is it so hard?
You're not supposed to be here.
Alright, you're not asleep yet.
I need
Good.
to ask you something.
Look.
Yeah.
What if I say
just
scratch
need
my
to
back?
ask-
What do you mean?
You work here day.
Well, I heard you because of the...
I'm not.
Alright, we'll just do
Christ,
that so
what
I
you-
can get this passed.
Have you?
What?
Sure.
Well, there are...
Why not?
There are some of...
Why are they
We take...
working?
That...
Who's it?
No,
Mum's
no, no.
not. Who's that? Thanks.
Okay. Why do you have a torch out? My dog left my room now because I was getting angry, so he was scared. Can I get like some rope or something over here? How hard is it to get fucking rope, man? Why is it damn near impossible? I don't see anybody sleeping over here, so... Where the fuck is everybody? I can't really see at all, to be honest with you. Pigskin. That's not what you call rope, that's what you call pigskin. I'm confused. Are we getting something here?
Now that looks a bit dodgy.
Okay. Is that all I needed to do? Get boost for Loiza. Well, I'm not going to do that, so... Now where can I find fucking rope? Literally all I need is rope, man. Come on, man. Leave me the fuck alone, please. God damn, dude. Okay. The guard walking over there. The guard coming back this way.
Gloom and doom.
Okay, he didn't give a shit about that rock at all. Let's see if I can actually do this without there just being a guard on the other side of the door. That was dumb as fuck. Okay, let's see. Okay, hold on. Let's save the game here.
Hey, get out of here!
Okay, he must be the only one patrolling over here then. At least I can go down and into the... I think I have to get into that room though. Cause I don't know if I can, I don't think the crypt is going to take me into there. Okay, here's encrypted ceiling. But I at least have to get the rope too. I'm assuming that's where I can get the rope is in that construction area. If not, I don't know where to get rope then. I can probably look up there's probably some place that has rope just chilling that I look up. I was drinking. What was I drinking? Okay, that's weird. Good job, man. Okay, let's close this. Don't suppose there's gonna be people just all around here, are there? Okay, well now I'm trespassing. So that's awesome. What do you guys know about rope? Wait. I want to be able to do this side quest. Where to find rope in the in DLC 3 of KCD 2. It's got to be someplace easy to find rope. In the construction area of the monastery near the church. On the ground near a hole in the floor where two workers are talking. Alternatively is near a large pile of wood in the workers' quarters. Large pile of wood in the workers' quarters? Wasn't I over there? I swear I didn't see anything. How the fuck did I get out of here? Uh-oh. Is there here? I don't fucking remember, dude. I can't see anything.
That's one hell of a bloody pit.
Okay, where is it? On the ground near a hole in the floor where two workers talking. Right here.
Steve, look out!
Can I get to him?
Don't fear.
God, dude, I'm gonna... What the fuck? I mean, come on! Oh my god, dude. What the? I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah, still, I don't like it one bit. That's true. Who'd even try sneaking in? Now of all times. Well, if you say so. Come on then.
Can I knock this dumb fucker out? He's in a bad spot, dude. What if I throw a rock over there? Fuck. 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 Okay. Alright, where am I supposed to make this now? Brew the aromatic oil. Okay, so I need to go to the alchemy bench. Let's just save the game here. Lockpick very hard. Okay, I'll come back this direction, I think. Where's an easy way out? Hold on, isn't that fucking direction? It's willingly and truly this direction. Oh shit. Let's see if I can get this. Hell yeah. Okay, close that. Let's hope you aren't coming, but I have an easy out if you're coming from this way. You're not. Okay, you're just right there. Okay, I can get out of here. Perfect. Finally, fucking something goes right for me. Holy fuck. I can run over here. I know there's no guards back here, at least. The rain and the darkness is very annoying. I cannot tell you how annoying it actually is. But, well, you can see it, so it shouldn't be that surprising to you. If only it wasn't nighttime. They can't fucking change the time either, which is really annoying. Okay, let's look at what we're doing here. Read. Bane poison, savior snaps, moonshine, nighthawk, quick finger, buck's blood, aqua vitalis, Lethean water, chamomile decoction, fever tonic, lead shot gunpowder, scouter shot powder, mandrake decoction, essential oil. This is what I need. Not increase charisma, but vitality. However, if you use it together with another perfume, it will flowers charisma. You'll need oil, 3 handfuls of chamomile, a handful of sage, and a handful of valerian. I don't think I have that. I didn't want that. Don't make me go through everything. Okay. I can't prepare. Okay, I need to look. Okay. What does it say I need? I'm sure he's got everything I actually need. But let's just take a peek here. Her speech is upgraded. There's 9 available perk points somewhere. Battle cry. Sure. I don't really care. Secondary, nothing. Skills, craftsmanship. Anyone who does not know how to take care of a sword. Sharpen a weapon in the grindstone condition 98% or higher. The weapon gains a bonus effect. Increases slashing damage by 10%. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armor's kit will make less noise when worn. If you get your gear repaired by a craftsman, you gain a little experience in craftsmanship. Bows and crossbows you repair yourself. The keen eye. And razor sharp. And I guess well fitted. And I guess boyer because I could do all of them. Okay. Not what I expected to happen there. I have 220 out of 300 perks, man. I'm getting there. Holy shit. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment you reduce much more slowly. Fundamentals of theology. Who faster and Houndmaster? Sure. Thievery. Using one-handed weapon on its own will deal 10% more damage. You want it for a crime, you get a bonus of +2 in strength. Especially pick okay, whatever. We'll do that. Stealth. I don't really know how much more else I can. Active stand. If you're not wearing any heavy armor, you can fight with your body and keep your opponent unsure. This will make your warfare skill count at higher 3. You want it for a crime? Okay, well. There. Okay, what did I need again? Okay, fucking A, dude. Herbs. Poison, potions. Essential oil. I need valerian. That's the only thing left that I need. Please tell me you got some valerian over here. You have sage. You have wormwood. You have St. John's wort. You have marigold. Chamomile. You have poppies. You're not gonna tell me the one thing you don't have is fucking valerian? How the fuck do I get valerian then? That's eyebright. How does that make any sense? How are you not gonna have any of the one thing that I need? Just nettle. Come on, man. This is getting very. How would it not just be there? I don't need thistle. I'm gonna look it up. I'm not gonna sit here and search. There's gotta be Valerian. Is there Valerian in KCD 2 DLC 3? What the fuck? KCD 2 DLC 3. It isn't. In the monastery. Monastery. Looks for white bushy flowers. You. It said check the corners of the courtyard. Like, why is everything so difficult in this fucking DLC? Those are dandelions. Those are nettle. Those aren't what I need. Valerian. Fuck yeah. Okay. Awesome. I got 2. Is there any more? That's nettle. It's Valerian right there. Okay. That should be more than enough. Thank God there's some Valerian in here. It easily point me in a direction where it's easy to find. I'm not going to have to sit here looking for it for 20 years. Whatever, I guess. It's been a long gameplay already. Alright. Let's make this shit. I wish you would go to the thing already so I don't have to skip all of the fucking pages to get to the essential oils. Okay. Let's do this shit. Alright. Well, let me read first. Okay. You'll need oil, 3 handfuls of chamomile, a handful of sage, and a handful of valerian. Add the chamomile and boil for 3 turns. Grind the sage and add to the cauldron. Okay, so add the chamomile and boil for 3 turns. So, let's go to the bench. So we need oil. Oil. Okay. Chamomile. We need 3 handfuls of chamomile. And boil it for 3 turns. Okay. Okay. Turn 2. And turn 3. Okay. Now, grind the sage and add to the cauldron, boil for 1 turn. Okay. Add to the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. Okay, we let that run out. Move it up. Now, oh, I think I gotta go over here because I can't really read that. Grind the valerian and add to the cauldron. Okay. Wait, did it just say boil it all? Grind the valerian, add to the cauldron, and finally pour. Okay. Well, valerian. Let's grind that up. Add the sucker to the cauldron. Now we pour. Alright, there we go. Brewed fragrant oil.
I've got everything I need to make the plague mask. Now, just to actually make it.
Okay. Where do I do that at? Oh, I could have done this all over there. I didn't know I could have done that all over there. I thought I had to do it over here. It doesn't matter. I didn't know there was going to be a thing in the back there. I guess it is an infirmary. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, that's what I figured at the start, but then I was just like, I don't know where it is, so I'm just going to go all the way back there. Turns out I'm just dumb. Which isn't a shocker to most of you, I'm sure. What are you doing sleeping at this hour? You got people to help out there. They're throwing up and everything. Alright, make plague mask. I need mint or sage. We'll do mint. I need the oil. I need a rope. And I need leather. Confirm delivery. You're making a plague mask. Alright. Now I feel safe to go down there. Better safe than sorry. You made yourself a plague mask. Receive the plague hood. Let's put that shit on. Alright. Well, let's move. Time to do what we came here to do. We gotta sneak into the crypt, which we don't want to go this way. We want to go the way that we, Yeah, he's freshly walking that way. You're walking that way. Motherfucker. He's making me lock like this. What an asshole. Sneak over here. Let him leave. And we sneak back over there. And then down into the hole. Oh man, this has been a day already. I didn't know someone else was here. I didn't know someone else was going to be in here. Okay, he's moving. That's when I move. Okay, perfect. Alright, perfect.
Let's hope the mask does the trick.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, rotting corpses. They were robbing the graves.
Filthy parchment from the crypt.
Drawing of some kind of cross. Hey? What's this?
Someone just locked me in here. Oh, I want to see what this drawing is. Huh. Hey.
Sure he found it.
You're gonna hate that I'm very good at lockpicking, my friend.
Hey, what the?
You're the one who locked me in there.
How did you get out?
Why the fuck did you do that? Wait. You're the foreman, aren't you?
Shut up. You found Bavo, didn't you? Hand it over.
Calm down and drop the weapon, or I'll report you to the abbot.
And how would you do that? You're not getting out of here alive.
What the hell are you on about? What do you want from me?
You know what I'm on about, Kavar. And I know he's here somewhere. Boslav Bavo. I'll rip it out of your cold, dead hands when I'm done with you. It'll look like an accident. You weren't supposed to be here. We tried to stop you. But it's high, and you broke your neck.
I don't understand you. Have you lost your mind?
You've completely lost it.
That doesn't matter anymore. Or anything else. Die! Oh, yeah.
They're gonna take out actual weapons? Well, guess what? I stole a weapon earlier. Come on, homie. This is what you want to lay your head on, man? You're fighting a very skilled swordsman.
Die! Come on, then!
Come on.
I need to get back to Albi.
Rob? They attacked me first. Let's see how this is robbing. Give me your weapons. Give me your weapons. I want them. Stealing my ass. They attacked me first. I'm just taking what I'm owed. I'm gonna take all their stuff. I want his pancakes. I don't know where you dropped your weapon, but can I like hold X to move these people? I don't know. Oh, that's right. I can just grab body. Oh, it's daytime again. I see the doors just open. Where am I supposed to be at? All the way over there. Okay. I can run through here.
What do you want?
That's no problem.
Huh? Hey, what are you wandering around here for?
I'm going back to where I'm supposed to go. Don't worry about it. Alright. We've figured out the problem. Also, I should unequip my weapon, because they took my weapons and they'd be probably pretty annoyed to see that I have new weapons.
Christ, Albig. What happened? Are you alright?
I am, yes. But it looks like we've been robbed.
Why? And who did it, for Christ's sake?
Gentlemen, please. Keep it down. You're disturbing the patients. For God's sake. What happened here? What a mess.
What do you think? Someone was clearly looking for something.
But there's nothing of value here.
Well, actually...
Albig! You brought them here? What were you king.
And was I supposed to leave them unsupervised?
And? Were they stolen?
Thank the Lord, no. I still had them on me.
What are you talking
Can
about?
someone tell me what exactly was nearly stolen?
As you know, Henry, I spent a good part of my life at King Wenceslas's court, tending to his health. Thanks to that, I learned much about his private life, what ailed him, how and when he got injured, and what treatments I used. I recorded all my findings and methods, partly in case anyone cast doubts on them, and partly for others to copy, if necessary. If these detailed records were to fall into the wrong hands, I dare not imagine the consequences.
Plenty of folk would pay handsomely for them.
Or tried to steal them for that very reason.
Who could have done it?
Who could have got in and made such a mess?
I was busy tending the sick. I noticed nothing.
Nor
take
did
my
I,
mask off.
I'm afraid. There's work here for 3 more physicians.
That actually made it quite easy for the culprit.
But we still don't know who to suspect.
Surely you realize the abbot himself might be interested in those records.
Father Jan? Nonsense. We've known each other for years.
Not quite well enough. When he heard you were coming, he was pressing me to persuade you to let him read them.
But that's out of the question. Absolutely not.
That's exactly what I told him. The look on his face. If looks could kill, I'd be dead.
How did he even hear about them?
Their existence is no secret. Even King Sigismund mentioned them to me once or twice. And if he ever said anything in front of the abbot...
And the thief waited until the monastery was closed?
So, Albic isn't leaving. Even if he wanted to.
Let's not jump to conclusions. And don't start pointing fingers. Henry, go and ask Brother Benedict and Dinesh in the infirmary if they noticed anything. Maybe we'll get lucky.
All right, then. I'll return to my patients and pretend nothing's amiss. No need to alarm them over this.
Right. Agreed.
Alright. I leave the room and talk to Denise. Talk to Benedict. Okay.
Lord have mercy.
Nothing in there. Didn't even really understand what I needed to go in there. Okay, there's a sketch of something. Oh, some schnapps. Okay, anything else to know about? Empty chest. Inspect the lock.
The lock's not damaged. Someone had the key.
Everything's
Excuse me.
upside down.
Yeah, I'm taking a peek around. Don't worry. Oh, do I not need to look anymore? Take a look around the looted room. Optional. Nothing was stolen from the chest. I don't see anything to worry about. Are you fucking kidding me? Chamomile and mint was in here? Yeah. I don't see if I'm supposed to...
Whoever it was, they went through everything thoroughly.
I don't know why you wouldn't just put things back to where they were. I mean, if you did that, you wouldn't even know someone was searching for your shit. I don't know. What the fuck do you mean, what am I doing here? I'm the one that's supposed to be trapped here. Talk to Denise, talk to Benedict. Okay. I will end probably the next stream. Because this is where I'm probably going to leave this. We didn't talk about the looted crypt either. We decided not to bring that up, I guess. Sedletz. That's probably where I'm going to leave this episode here. I suppose I can take the, put back on my hood, I guess. Don't think I really got anything else much to... I should wash the blood off myself. I'm a noble man with blood over myself. It is not a really good look. Oh, there's a washing station I could wash. There's gotta be one in here somewhere. Here we go. Get the blood off me from that fight down there. Thank God they died in a crypt. No one needs to bury them. But I'm gonna leave this stream here. Mostly because I don't want to go on any longer. And we're not gonna sit here and stream for 7-8 hours like we did the last one. I'll split this one into 2 different parts. I wanted to go for about 4 hours. We'll probably go for about 2 to 3 hours in the next one. Shouldn't take very long. That'll be Friday. That won't be tomorrow. As tomorrow is Thanksgiving, obviously, so I'm not going to be live streaming or recording or anything during that day. So, and then Saturday, Sunday, Monday will probably be Black Ops 7, and then we're done for a little. We'll take a little break. We won't be uploading anything. Nothing will be really coming out. Because there's nothing to really record or upload. I'm not sure if I'm going to do the Avatar DLC yet. I surely still haven't even decided yet. I don't really have the money to buy the DLC right now. So there's the #1 problem with that. But we'll see what happens. But that's the stream. Thank you all for joining me. And I'll see you guys on Friday.